Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Saturday Night Fights brought to you by the Armchair Dragoons. Sean Connery says, how are ya? It is a gorgeous day here in the American Middle West. It is a pleasure to have you by. We were talking offline that today was a fun outdoor picnic event, I guess I'd call it, for us and all sorts of other. Well, I guess I didn't ask you, Chrono. What was your day? What was your special thing that you did?
Today, not a lot. Had breakfast with my sister. Otherwise, I've been very lazy.
That's a perfectly acceptable use for a Saturday, though. The it's hey, Mike's in the chat already. God bless you. All right, we are going to go here. We're going to send out a tweet. So tonight I thought, and I admit, I run in stretches. I run in obsessions. We have been playing for quite some time now, for a couple of weeks. We have been playing CrossFire. Artie Conliff's riff on World War II, the same man who brought us Shaco 2 and a number of other games. And one of the scenario books that came out, matter of fact, I think it's the only one, is called Hit the Dirt. And it came with a bunch of really good, at least interesting scenarios. And this is one of them. It's called The Scottish Corridor, based on that early period of Epsom in June of 1944. But it also includes a number of different rules that we're going to have to come to grips with. But before we do any of that, let's ask the most basic question. We've got an attacking scenario for our friends, the Germans, who are all named because my wife wanted to do it after German wines. For example, we have Lieutenant Liebfraumilch, Lieutenant Riesling, and Lieutenant Gewürztraminer. There are others as well. So we have a passel of attacking Germans against a single company of defending British. Who would like to be the brave and doughty defending British?
I'll do it.
All right, you're in. Grab that color. That means Mike and Vance. You are the attacking Germans with one company apiece, and we'll talk to you about how you're going to get these tanks as well. So I see Vance has done it. Okay. I'm hoping now that the naughty attacking Germans cannot see into the chronologist's hidey space, correct?
Yes, we can. There is no box.
There's no box.
What happened to my hidey space? Who is in charge of this?
Yes, you're right.
Who is in charge of this chicken outfit?
Oh,
I
there's
blame
a hiding
Velker.
box.
There it goes.
He got he gets a phone and
There you go.
and he forgets all of his responsibilities to us.
Telling you. Next thing you know, actually, no, he's been that young man. I want to shout him out and make a little record of this. That young man worked a 17-hour day yesterday between school and his job.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
This building doesn't look like it's locked down.
None of those German officers, I think. Yeah, that's right, because I brought this sucker in because it was my. I'm very proud of these. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, good. All right, so let's go learn a few new things. We've all played CrossFire, so we know about the basic rules. Let's go over what we have here. So we've got a company commander. You'll see he's a +2. You'll also see he's a veteran. That makes him a little bit better on that whole rallying thing and in combat. And in hand-to-hand combat. He brings... Now, not everybody is that way. I've got their morale ratings right on him. We have a heavy machine gun, and we have... Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. Smoke is back on the table. The command tent would have been so pleased. We've got the same number of fire missions. Then each of we have 3 platoons. 3 platoons for each, but you'll notice that that they're not all this really, really big size. Some of them are smaller. Okay? They're higher morale, but they're smaller in size. We'll get to the tanks last because heaven knows that's a big deal. We also have, and you can't see them, but the folks at home can see them. We've got a company commander for the British. They've got an HMG and a spotter, 81 millimeter. Oh, by the way, Vance, I thought of you. Did you see this video that somebody dug up over the week of a platoon in World War II direct firing a knee mortar?
Yes.
Oh my God. Oh my God. First of all, that's guts.
Yeah.
But second of all, that's a bad day for whoever they're charging if they hit. Oh my God.
Yep.
Direct firing a 2-inch mortar. It was crazy. They also have a 6-pound AT gun. and then 3 squads named Jackson, hey Ian Jackson, Pump House, and Barato. They also have, not 1, not 2, but 3 snipers. So that should make things a little bit interesting. But let's talk about what everybody wants to talk about. And this is the first opportunity we're going to get to mock him. We are going to mock Achilles. Why? Because he's not here and I brought tanks. You know, now CrossFire, and I've read this repeatedly, CrossFire is not a game for tanks. It's just not. It's a game about infantry, where tanks take on a supporting role. But that doesn't mean you don't have them, because we do, and they're sitting right there. So let's talk about them. Vehicles move like a squad. They move just like squads, except they may not make a retreat move. That move that infantry can make where it turns around and runs away 180 degrees and can't be shot at. That thing. Can't do it. They may receive hidden placement, although the Germans will not. They may move independently or as a group move with any friendly squads. They can move with any friendly squads if you wish to. Any vehicle gun may own, and this is probably their biggest restriction, any vehicle or gun may move only once or fire only once during a particular initiative.
Ah, okay.
After the initiative has been lost and then regained, you may move or fire again. There's an exception that doesn't apply here, but I'll let you know what it is. Vehicles with only an MG may fire more than once. They get to act like a heavy machine gun. But obviously that's not what's going on here. They have guns. You may perform reactive fire only once during an opponent's particular initiative against an enemy target type that moves regardless of the result. In the case of a tank, and remember, and we haven't done this in a long time, but remember the theory of movement in CrossFire is that you pivot and then move straight. It's the same for tanks, and they can only pivot. If you pivot, you're done. Okay, until your next initiative. So you're going to have to, a tank pivots or it moves straight. It may not move or fire again that initiative. A tank fires, it may not move or fire. That's all the stuff, yeah. Anti-tank guns and infantry guns move in operations. There are 3 operations: limber, move, unlimber. A towed weapon must be limbered to move and unlimbered to fire. Each step may be performed only once per initiative. Alternatively, an unlimbered weapon may pivot in place to face any direction, but may not fire if it does so in that initiative. So, Chrono, whenever it is that you should place that gun, make sure you're facing it the right way, because to pivot it requires that it burn its initiative. Also remember that can prompt a fire. Okay, where are we here? Up to... that's not what I wanted. No. Gunfire is direct fire and is used by tanks and anti-tank guns, as well as infantry guns, bazookas, we don't have any, anti-tank rifles, and 50 calibers. There are 2 mutually exclusive procedures: when you're firing at vehicles or when you're firing at infantry. All information needed to adjudicate gunfire is listed on the data section. In your case, it's listed on the tooltip. Check it out.
Right.
The target priority rule is waived for infantry guns. These fire at the closest target of any kind. Keep your leaders away from Mr. Chrono's infantry guns. Fire groups, crossfires, and ambushes are not used with vehicles or guns. All turreted vehicles have an arc of fire of 45 degrees left or right of front facing. Turrets may be rotated once per friendly initiative up to a 90-degree maximum. Rotation is considered part of the firing action. So if you want to turn that turret and fire, you can do that. Turretless vehicles, infantry guns, and anti-tank guns and bazookas have an arc of fire of 45 degrees left or right. Only direct fire may be used against vehicles. Targeting is done from the center of the firing vehicle to the center of the target vehicle. Small arms, which include HMGs, rifles, and SMGs, may not be fired at armored vehicles. You're going to roll 2d6 per attack when you're firing at vehicles or limbered weapons. You roll 2d6. We're going to roll them in order. The first die is used to determine if the hit has hit the vehicle, and the second is penetration. This is an incredibly simple system, and I know it gives some people the itch, but remember, this isn't a story of tanks. The way it goes, in order to hit, you must roll a 4 to a 6. 50-50. However, there are two types of modifiers. A gun has an accuracy modifier listed. The modifier is added to or subtracted from. So, for example, the accuracy of a Panzer IV is 0. No modifier. However, this Panther has a 4. It doesn't miss. Bottom line. I mean, sure you can, I guess. Because you can always roll a 1. But other than that.
I say, how long have you been playing with us?
True. True. You will figure it out. Terrain is the other modifier, promoting the difficulty down. The biggest one is a -1 if you're in protective cover. Protective cover. Penetration is based on a combination of muzzle velocity, the weight size of the shell. Guns that fire large shells and high muzzle velocities have the best chance of penetrating. That is the pen number, the penetration number. So once again, for example, the Panzerkampfwagen IV has a penetration of 0, but the Panther has a penetration of 2. You compare the pen number against the target's armor. If the modified pen equals or exceeds its armor, the vehicle is killed for game purposes. So keeping it simple, if this Panzerkampfwagen IV fires at the Panther, I realize it wouldn't, and it fires at its front armor, although, you know, who knows with this group, right? It's got a 0 accuracy, so it needs a 4 to 6, and it's got a 0 penetration, which means on a 1d6, it's got to roll armor. It's got to roll a 6.
Yep.
If it gets a side shot, it needs to roll a 2. So, obviously, be careful. A flank shot is achieved if the firer is entirely behind the target vehicle when the shot is claimed. Extend an imaginary, indefinite parallel line along the rear hull of the target. If the firer is entirely behind it, it is a flank shot. So that's not easy. So that obviously is not an easy thing to get. When firing at vehicles, initiative is retained on a kill, otherwise it is lost.
Ah.
If you roll snake eyes on these two dice, if you roll a 1 and a 1, no matter what, the target is automatically unaffected. If you roll a 6 and a 6, the target is automatically destroyed by a lucky shot, regardless of any other things. You may also shoot at anti-personnel. You may also shoot in an anti-personnel way, I should say. Each gun has a number of attack dice and a kill potential that works just like mortar fire. So, for example, the Panzer has a effectiveness of 2 squads and an HE of 4, so it's going to roll 4 dice. And it's going to use the usual results. The 2 squads means it can't kill more than 2 squads with its explosionness. We don't have any bazookas. We don't have the opportunity for hull down. Okay. Yep. That is all the vehicle rules. Any questions about that won't, other than those that are obviously going to come up during the game?
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, I don't. It didn't. Like I said, it's not complex. I don't know if it'll prove satisfactory and satisfying. I guess we will find out. Let's see here. I wanted to check one other thing.
Is this meant to be? Is the stats on the six-pounder here accurate?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it is what it is. Let's put it that way.
Not by my understanding of the six-pounder, but
Well, considering how lethal, if he gets a side shot,
true.
if he gets a side shot, it's all. Can I say it's a guaranteed kill? No, I can't. But
Very close.
But it's very close. So it's got limits that way. That's to be understood. Okay. Let's see here. All right, that's what I wanted to go through for that. Now, over to the scenario from Hit the Dirt. Let's talk about the clock. First things first. Flipping the page. The moving clock. At the end of each initiative phase, that is, I believe, the British, because the Germans go first. And this is after each time the British get a phase. Yes. The British are going to roll a die. If they roll 5 or more, the clock advances half an hour.
Interesting.
The scenario runs from 1400 to 1900. Now, obviously, this isn't the only way the game can end. It is, however, one way. All hedges on this table are bocage and are impassable to vehicles.
Do they block LOS?
Yes, they do. I thought I had stats on one of them. I think I deleted all of them. Let me go through what that means. They block LOS unless you're adjacent to them.
That is also true of these walls, or
Yeah, let me go through that too, because we have a couple of. I was going to hit Sunken Road, which is right here. This is the best way I had to depict Sunken Road. Infantry movement into and out of the Sunken Road is conducted like a move across a hedge. You move up to it, you enter it, and then exit it on the third move action. AFVs may only enter or exit it at the ends and may not turn around while inside it. Direct fire directed against AFVs in the Sunken Road are made against its rear armor unless it's in its front 45-degree arc. Basically, don't send your tanks into that thing. I don't quite know why you would. All buildings, and we'll have to go over a number of different terrain types, among them, all buildings in this game, because these are those heavy Norman stone buildings, are treated as bunkers. This pasture fencing, I found the best I could, and I'm pretty pleased with it, actually. This right here, I gotta ping it. You'll see it elsewhere. That is barbed wire. And we'll talk about what barbed wire does. The orchards and fields are in season and block LOS. Oh, yeah. One other thing I should mention, Chrono. You're going to roll a 1d3 without... Pull a die roller into the secret area and turn off printing.
Got it.
You're going to roll a 1d3. You have that many... You have special AP rounds, which penetrate with a +1.
Okay. Okay.
Coming in C. Okay. That's how many you have. And
Got it.
you just want to tell me when it is you want to use that.
Okay.
Now, let's talk about bogging down. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Vehicles can bog. This is a special rule that came with this hit the deck. They can get stuck in all sorts of terrain. Cast 1 die for a vehicle when it attempts to move in or across specified terrain features. Bogging down when the bogging down number or rolled is or less is rolled. They may not move, though their weapon may fire and turrets may turn. Fire at that vehicle is at a +1. Once per phase, they may attempt to free themselves. Bogging down and failing an attempt does lose the initiative for the owning player. And what is our bogging number? If you go into any wooded terrain feature, you bog on a 1 and unbog on a 4. So either the orchards or the woods themselves. If you enter them with tanks, you bog on a 1, unbog on a 4, and if you attempt to unbog and roll a 1, you're stuck for the rest of the game. I now go back to the other types of terrain. Because we have added many wonderful things. I like them. These are all 1 squad building areas, by the way. 1 squad, 1 squad, 1 squad.
Yeah, could the Germans get a copy of the map?
Would you like one? I'd be happy to provide one.
Yeah. If you could,
Mm-hmm. This is not a problem.
just to help us keep track of what is block.
What, as it were? Yeah.
Yeah.
And the answer to that, of course, is yes. I will get it for you. Here we go. Bocage. Some fields may be lined with tall, dense foliage called bocage. A squad is immediately stopped when it contacts a bocage hedge or wall. On its next, which may occur on the very next action, it may cross the feature, but only to the opposite side. Vehicles may not enter through bocage, but may move over hedges and walls described above. Bocage and hedges block LOS, walls do not. Bocage and hedges block LOS, walls do not. So again, you can cross, you have to stop, cross to the next side and stop, and then you may move freely with infantry. Tanks may not move at all through them. Okay. Where is the barbed wire? So looking for the other features. Now we went over that. Building structures and hardpoints. I think we already talked about that. Yes. And where'd my barbed wire? There it is. Barbed wire. A squad is immediately stopped when it contacts wire. On its next move, it may attempt to cross it, but only to the other side. A non-engineer squad must dice to cross it, and before reactive fire is applied against it. On a 5 or 6, green gets through, 4, 5, 6, regular gets through, 3 to 6, veterans get through. Commanders use applicable commander modifiers within distance. If it succeeds and it is not pinned by fire, it just crosses to the other side. A side loses the initiative if, however, you get hung up on the wire. That's nasty. Don't do it. And you've got nobody to clear wire. An armored vehicle or tank that contacts a wire section destroys that section and then may continue its move. A wire section is destroyed if it has received 4 hits, 5s or 6s, from barrage fire. And
Cumulative or at one time?
we will have to track it.
Okay.
It'll if you start barraging something, I'll put a marker next to it to track. But it is cumulative over time. Over time would be the answer. And remember, if you are in a bunker, which all these houses are, if you are in a bunker, not only do you get one, not only do you hit only on sixes, or you get a -1, I should say, but you roll one fewer die. So that's a little tricky too. All right. You asked for a new map, and I can provide that. Okay, everybody look away. I'm showing the magic now.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. I'll make it a little smaller. Is that good enough? There you go. So all that wonderful introduction and new rules and stuff that'll be incredibly confusing as we try to get through this game, and we still have to find out what's going on. The Germans are going to deploy second. The British deploy first, although they are secret. The objective of the Germans and the British is to hold these 3 sections of orchard. Correct. Labeled C. That is the game objective, to hold those things. The German player wins if the forces occupy the 3 orchards at scenario's end. The scenario ends automatically if in a German loss if the Germans accrue 14 casualty points. Each squad, HMG, or CC is worth 1. Each AFV is worth 2.
Oh, just to refresh myself on walls, they do not block LOS.
Correct. They provide cover. They provide cover. They slow you down, but they do not block LOS. And they provide directional cover, obviously. And for the story, this is the 27th of June, the second day of Epsom. The 2nd Argyll Highlanders, part of the 15th Scottish Division, were ordered to advance south towards the Odon. During the advance, the battalion brushed aside light resistance and captured a bridge over the Odon, the bridgehead for which was later secured by a motor battalion of the 11th Armoured. Continuing their rapid advance, the Argylls captured another bridge across the Odon, different loop, same river, near Grave. The companies quickly spread out to form another bridgehead with B Company, that's you, at the tip of the perimeter, deployed within an orchard along a small ridge. At 1400 hours in the afternoon, advanced elements of the 10th SS Panzer Division, just detrained from their trip west from Poland, good lord, struck B Company. Over the next 5 hours, the Argylls held the line against repeated attacks. B Company's Major McKelwey led several counterattacks against the 10th SS's Panzer Grenadiers, regaining valuable ground, and destroying at least one attacking Panther tank with a Piat. Holding their positions until nightfall, B Company retreated under cover of darkness, while the remainder of the spent battalion destroying both bridges as they went. The 15th Scottish Division held the remainder of the salient until later that night. Bum, 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 bum. Chrono deploys.
All right. What am I limited to on the map here?
I'm sorry?
Where am I limited to on
You're
the map?
not.
Oh. Well then.
Jim, while he's doing that, there's some odd artifacts on the map.
What you got? Show me.
Yep.
See, I don't see those. That's so weird.
And there's a text one here, says enter nickname for table image.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 down here.
Yeah, there's another one right
And I do not see any
here. Yep.
There's an on-off button, and something says it's a turn button or something.
Yeah, but you can't actually click it, I think, if I remember right.
I haven't clicked it because I'm afraid to, because it'll blow shit up. But
the worst that can happen. Yeah, I do not see it.
Okay.
That's
if you click on it, it doesn't do anything.
Mike was unafraid to wreck the map. Thanks, Mike.
Hey,
Um,
all it takes is a reload at this point.
we have some playing cards down here.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that.
Uh-oh.
We're going to talk about that after he sets up.
Uh-huh,
Okay?
Vance, by the way, you're in charge.
You
You're
did
the-
watch the last time I played against Chrono, right?
Nope. No, I did not actually.
Well, I did have a better outing against Achilles, but that's better not brought up in polite company.
Oh no, you can say it now because he's not here. So you get to mock him. He's at a plastic surgeon and stripper convention.
Oh, okay. I don't want to mock him too badly, just that he ignored one of the victory conditions that I took easily without him interfering,
Wow. See, that's
costing him the game.
that is seriously hurtful. That is so hurtful. I will admit. I'll say. I think I said this. I was watching him do what he was doing, and I'm like, you do understand that he wins if he takes this, right? I truly think, and since, let's face it, he was more soldier than either of us were, I think he was doctrine man. I really do. He's like, this is what doctrine teaches. I'm going to do it. It's like, yeah, but dude, he has to take this.
Yep,
That's what he has to take. Red Sacks. No, yeah, I want to repeat, none of those German commanders, no matter what their name, are in the Pringle scan. What else did she call them? Oh, yeah. Spätburgunder. This is Grauburgunder and Müller-Thurgau. All of which are German. I think they're all sweet wines. Let's go see what Chrono's up to, because that'll be fun. Oh, Jesus, it's terrible. Wait, I'm kidding.
So he can literally start anywhere on the map.
Uh-huh.
What's this little A dotted line?
You're making me look at the map, aren't you?
I am.
Let me take... Oh, did I screw something up? I thought it was anywhere.
Oh, that may be our.
Yeah, Chrono, I'm sorry. You have to be north of that line, AA. There it is.
Problem. No worries.
My bad. North of AA. Thank you, Vance.
Okay. It's rare for people to put stuff on maps when they don't want it used.
That makes good sense. And by the way, we do have onboard mortars or offboard mortars for smoke, so I have smoke back again. Don't forget your smoke capacities. I doubt you will, but
I will do my best.
I'm actually more worried about the attackers, tell you the whole truth, Chrono. I tend to think you're going to want good sight lines on these guys.
Probably.
So which group you taking there, Mike?
I'll take the left.
These guys?
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to take first company? Vance will take
Yep.
second company?
Sure.
All right.
Take the Pringles company.
So how do we use the tanks? How do we get them?
As soon as Chrono's done, I'm going to tell you.
Oh, okay. All right.
As soon as Chrono's done, I promise.
It's a surprise.
It's a
Nice tool that will help us later.
They start off behind his lines.
Yeah.
They're paratroopers.
I mean, on this road here. So, okay, You mentioned earlier that these are bocage,
Mhm.
and they block LOS unless I'm right up against it.
No, that's
Is that true?
I was thinking of another game.
Walls.
They
Okay.
just block LOS.
Sure. Bocage did block.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Is
a
it-
hard block. Yeah.
Hard block.
Forever.
Hard block.
Bocage is a hard block. Okay. I knew walls weren't, but I thought Bocage were. Okay.
And walls don't block at all.
Correct.
They don't block. Yeah, they're cover basically, but not.
Yeah, it's and I was thinking of hedges. I actually did keep this here. If you take a look at this hedge, the tooltip,
Yep.
that's the rule for hedges I was thinking of.
Okay.
There is an absolutely marvelous TTS module for CrossFire that somebody made with these. All the terrain I'm using, really most of the terrain I'm using, with a few exceptions, as well as, most importantly, all these lovely markers. But all the terrain they give you has the tooltips built in, which I usually don't like, but can be helpful in a pinch. So, Chrono, I know you'll give us a shout once you're all locked in.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm just considering.
Take your time, sir. Who is winning? Right now, Chrono, I think, because he's got the stuff. He's got all the stuff. You got to take his stuff.
Oh, fine.
You have to take his things. And good
We
evening.
have to take his things in a set amount of time.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. True. All accurate statements.
All right. OJ, we need to set the chat window.
Make yourself a team. Take another
Yeah.
glance and see what
Now.
Chrono is up to.
OJ, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
It's like playing World of Tanks.
Never played it.
All I'll tell you about it is that from time to time, everybody would ping a square and go, "Everybody go here."
That's exactly right.
It's Velker. Hi, Velker.
Hello.
How'd your run go?
Did pretty well. My legs is sore
Oh,
though.
Oh, he's running.
Oh yeah, he is Mr. Cross Country this season.
Awesome. I did that back
Wow.
In 2 days.
Oh, did you? Yeah, he's been in for all of 2 days. So
in. There you go. Have fun with it.
Chrono was Chrono saying he was cross country.
Ah, very nice.
Now when I run, my ankles don't like me, so.
Yeah.
I
It's really
was
not muscle, but
I was short distance track
Oh,
on 200 meter, 400 meter.
I did hurdles too, so that was fun.
yeah. Velker started
Yeah, I
out.
just wasn't coordinated for hurdles.
Yeah, I don't jump over things. I really don't. I wanted to play football.
There is jumping in football, but not the way you think of it.
Not the
I
way
like
I was on the defensive line.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, we didn't jump much. It was discouraged.
Okay. I think I am ready to go.
All right, I'm gonna take a picture. I like the idea of telling folks eventually what the initial was. So there we go. All right, so what about those cards, huh? Look at that. There's 6 of them. This is 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
This is 4. This is 5. These 2. And this is 6. You get 2 cards to start the party. Whoever you pull comes off the south edge of the table, which is where you are right now. And they can come in any place you like. So, you want to flip the first card and tell me what starts? Four.
These
Mm-hmm.
guys?
Yep, one of your platoons.
Spätburg. No, the whole company.
Oh, the whole company.
The whole company. The Spätburgunder are coming on. And who else? You get 2 for the first initiative. You get 2.
Oops. Not in my hand.
1 and 2. The 2 infantry companies are coming on. So you're marching on. Bring them on. And as you can well imagine, you're going to have to be careful because at any time, Chrono could seize the initiative and you stop. The one thing I will say, and the way this works, since both of you are now on the table, the way multiplayer Crossfire works, each of you gets to do one thing, one action, before Chrono can interrupt. Even if he interrupts you, the other one gets to go. Okay? So you're going to take turns doing actions. So I don't know who don't know who wants to go first.
Okay, I'm just trying to remember. I can group move.
Oh sure, yeah.
And what's the
If I
distance
take-
on the on movement again?
There's none.
So if I do this, and their first move is into here, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know darn well he can't see you because
Right. Of all of this.
Bocage.
Gosh.
So
So
you've
their
done,
next move is
well, actually, those are you can see there. Those are 2 separate. So what you do, their advances. You stop there. OJ goes.
oh, okay, yeah.
OJ, do a thing.
Okay.
Go in there, and just be respectful of Chron. Nope, you got to stop right there in those trees, Mike.
Oh, in the trees?
Yep.
Okay.
Now, Vance, do a thing. And again, it can be those guys. It can be different guys. You know, it's whatever you
Yep.
want it to be.
Yep.
Okay. And remember, you're stacking, right? It's 2 to an area.
2
Is it 2?
stands.
Yeah. Yeah. And obviously, commanders, spotters, things like that don't count.
Right.
All right. So Vance, you did a thing. Yeah, you did. Mike,
Yep.
do a thing. Nope. You got to step out here. Remember?
Oh.
You stop there. And Vance, you're up.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Right, now to go across this edge, or
Mhm.
because I got to come right up against the edge of it, right?
Yep. You go up to the edge of it and stop.
Oh. Right. Okay, so they're going to move to the face of it.
Mike?
Yep.
And remember, you can bring somebody else on.
Yep.
Okay. That's the thing. Vance.
Yeah, so can only bring that on like that, right?
Correct. Mike.
Now he can't. Can he do that?
Yep. It's a group move. We would say that this guy would be the leading unit, and then everybody else follows along because he's out of the. Everybody else has to stay within a base width of the final point he got to, which they certainly have.
Right, but isn't that
Three-
over the stack
three
limit?
bases.
No, because this isn't a terrain feature. This is open. Once he gets into a terrain
Oh.
feature, he's limited.
Okay, then that is
Gotcha.
like that.
Yeah. Dig it. Mhm.
Okay.
That's fine.
But so it's mine. Now, if I go into this terrain feature, it's like this.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Let me check my limits real quick. Of all the dumb stuff, of all the complicated stuff I've remembered, I don't want to screw up the basic stuff. Jesus. Come on.
So this is where I'm getting confused. Is this one terrain feature? This whole
Look at the picture of it. It's the simplest way to do it. If it's confusing.
yeah.
Since you got it, it's one.
So
That's one.
it's one
You
thing.
see this one over
All
here?
right.
You see this one over here?
Yeah.
2.
Yeah. So their move could be right up to here.
Absolutely can.
Now, can they go over the hedge?
Nope. They have to go
Yeah,
up
they have
to
to go
the
around it,
edge of the
right.
hedge and stop. Now,
Right,
obviously,
but on the
Chrono
next
can-
turn he can go. But on the next round he can go over.
Now, but what's key
Yes.
there though, when he goes over that hedge, he stops. You know, they're
Yeah.
as
Stop
it-
dead. Yeah.
Right, they're trying to slug their way through the bocage, right?
Right.
You know, so let me give me one quick second. I want to check my. Let me stop our rectifier. That's clearly more than 2, he said, looking at the obvious thing. There we go. A natural ground feature should be large enough to contain, wow, at least 4 to 6. So yeah, you can have a bunch. You can have pretty much anybody in there you want.
Oh.
It's what you
Right.
can fit.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's what you can fit. Obviously, you know, you start getting into shit. All right, so Vance, you've moved to the very tippy end of this one with Grauburgunder.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Mike.
All right. Over here on the left.
Mhm.
Now, is this the next terrain feature?
Nope. You're still in
No.
the open. That is. Yep.
This is okay.
Mhm.
And this is all one, I think. So.
Yep, it is.
Boom. Okay. Thank you.
All right, still nothing from Chrono. He remains silent. Interesting. Back to Vance. 1 action.
Yeah. So
Oh, shoot. Stop. Shit. Oh, no, this is still part of your same initiative. Never mind. Go on. No, it's at the end of every initiative. It's at the end of every full initiative you get to pull a card for who's coming next.
okay. Yeah. Let me. That's what I thought.
No, we can't start laying smoke until our FOs are on, right?
Correct.
And he has to have line of sight for where the smoke's being laid at.
I do believe that is the case. Nah, because correct. You have to have LOS to the spot.
Okay.
Yeah, that's going to make the FOs difficult to use
Certain.
without getting them shot to pieces.
Yes. So who are we waiting for? Is it?
It's OJ's turn. I brought.
Oh,
these
I'm
guys
sorry.
in.
I thought you
It's okay.
were still
I was
going.
waiting for Jim to
Okay.
talking.
I just went.
Yep.
Um. Right. So. Okay. So now I'm confused again about
Go ahead.
what I can put in this feature.
Stack it up.
As many as you can fit physically.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then these guys will move into here.
Mm-hmm.
OJ.
Back to you, Vance.
Okay. OJ.
All right, for these 4 guys, you tell me where there's a terrain feature that I got to stop at.
Well, I mean, you should, as a group move, you're going to be wind up moving in a column,
Okay.
right? So think about it that way. You don't have to. It's fine. We can imagine it. That's
Well,
what you're doing, and everybody's following, right?
So they'd
So-
stop here?
Nope. That's still open. That's where you stop.
Okay. I'm going to adjust them back around
That's
here, but Vance, over to you, sir.
Yeah, this is interesting. These guys move over here up against the edge.
And nobody can shoot over the bagage, right?
Correct. Blocks LOS.
Unless you're up against it, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Nope. I
Nope.
thought so. It blocks it completely.
Makes
Okay.
sense.
That I may have to
ahead.
readjust some of my deployment
Yeah,
then.
let's take a pause. Let Chrono fix for that. I'm assuming he will do it in an honorable way.
Yeah,
that
because I
only
think
allows-
it's chain of command we could see over them, right? Or through
No,
'em.
it's chain of command. You can see through it, and also
Right.
in this game, if they're judged by the scenario to be hedges, you can see through them if
Right.
you're adjacent. But this is not. It just absolutely blocks.
Yeah, that cuts down the sight lines of this map considerably.
Yep. Chrono, just give a shout when you're done adjusting.
Give me 1 sec.
Mm-hmm.
And orchards block as well.
No. They block in the sense that but you can
see into
shoot
them.
into them,
Yeah, you can see into them basically, but you can't.
Right.
shoot through them.
And shoot through it. Right.
Give me a second. It says somewhere along the line they must have inserted a rule change. Because in the base rules it says bocage and hedges block, walls do not. I want to see if they changed anything. Absolute hell. Don't do this to me. Because that's kind of a big deal, you know?
Mhm.
That's a huge deal. Now, what did it say specifically in the... Shoot. Give me a sec. I do apologize for this one, but I'm not going to eat this one. This is not my fault. This one is not my fault. This is now officially confusing. Okay, fire results, kills, direct fire train modifiers. And I just say to my American friends, or sorry, to my German friends, let us not forget our recon by fire rules.
Mhm.
I don't want you to get hosed on that.
Except we can't fire through these stupid bocages, so it's...
Yeah, but I'm now officially. Let me call myself officially troubled. How's that? Because
No, I can believe it. It's a lot of German maneuvering up until they start getting shot at by Brits.
Yeah, blocks LOS. hedges. Yeah, see, blockage and hedges are set to block LOS, but yet hedges say, oh, come on, give me the rule, guys. Give me the rule.
Did we break the game already?
No, I just think this is an unfortunate bit of editing, to be honest, where this really should have been, this piece should have been more clear. The other thing that CrossFire desperately wants, and by the way, guys, if you're designing a rule book and you don't put an index in it, I am looking at you. I mean, that's just not acceptable. Because it's... I'm going to do something a little unusual that I realize isn't quite normative, but I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm going with this, and I'm going to tell you it's not clear, but I'm going with it because it says so right here on the tooltip. This is the actual blockage figure they came up with. Blocks LOS unless you're touching the object.
Okay. And I'm going to
Reset.
do some unrearranging.
Yep. Sorry about that, lads. We'll go with that.
That's okay. So we can, if we're up right up against it, you can shoot through it.
Yep.
But you can also be seen through it.
Yep. I'd say so.
It does give you protection.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I wish I could. What I'm desperate for is the rule that tells me that it's this adjacency thing. That's the thing I can't find. Haz, you were supposed to look this up. Hang on. Haz is out there.
He's playing TTS.
It's Haz. You said you were going to read your CrossFire rules. No, John Stanley, this is not, in fact, a stall for time. There is no need to measure the table. Thank you very much. Mean people. I am trying to play this game right, and unfortunately, this is such a profoundly different thing. Features that are capable of blocking LOS may provide initial concealment, see it right, but not every feature type blocks LOS or provides protective cover from all fire. Hills, fields, woods, rough ground, bocage hedges, walls do provide protective cover. We have an answer there. There is protective cover. Some fields may be lined with dense foliage called bocage. A squad is immediately stopped when it contacts same. On its next move, which may occur on the very next action, it may cross the feature, but only to the opposite side. Thereafter, it may move normally. Vehicles may not enter bocage. Bocage and hedges block LOS. Walls do not. That seems to me...
It sounds like once you're up against it, you can shoot through it if you want to. Or...
Can you be seen on the other side of it?
I see if you're shooting, they can shoot back at you.
With the assumption that you... Not until you shoot first. Is that what you're thinking, Chrono?
No, to me, it's like any other terrain feature, where until you shoot or you're scouted by fire, you cannot be seen if you're using it as cover.
Right, but once you start firing, then
and once you're firing position, you can be shot back at.
Because remember, but do remember, and I'm not saying I don't take your point, but in CrossFire, it's all about, moving, not shooting, right? I mean, it says here, if we look at this, if we look at the bocage feature, because again, this is from a pretty official looking thing.
It reads the same way the hedge does on your
It
map
does.
already.
Except you can't
So-
cross it with vehicles.
Right.
Unless there it is. Unless the spotter or target are touching the object. So yeah, if
That's
they're-
exactly
they're-
what hedges say.
Yep, that's it. So what that means is, if you're up against it, you can get shot at.
Okay.
If you're up against it.
If
Okay.
you're up against it, you can shoot and be shot at. That's what I would have guessed. That's honest. I wish I could find something that said that. I'm going to find it later. But that's what we know. Chrono, have you reset?
Yes, I'm good to go.
Thank you. So I think we're waiting for you. No, we were waiting for me. Let's be clear. Vance, you're up.
Yeah, I did this last. Did
Mm.
OJ do something after that?
Um.
Yeah, I think you did this, right?
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
those guys moved there. Okay, Vance.
So, this is not a group move. This is a single move. This guy is going to jump the hedge.
He's going to jump that hedge. Chrono?
Okay. Continue.
He is curious. He is curious about that. Mike, you're up.
All right. I'm just thinking here for a second.
Thinking.
Thinking. All right. Done.
All right, the rest of this section is going to climb over the hedge as well.
Lots of climbing. Lots of Chrono not doing nothing. He's very stealthy that way.
We're to OJ.
Yep. Mike, you're up.
Vance.
Jets are going to go right up against the wire.
Into the weeds.
The wire's in the open, right?
The wire's
Wire's in the open.
he's still not at the wire yet. Next move will put him in the wire.
Okay.
Mike.
Okay.
Vance.
This gent's going to jump the hedge.
Oh, Jeebus. I think he probably crawled under it, but your point's well taken.
I'll crawl through it, yeah.
Alrighty.
Mike?
Now, does my FO have a line of sight out of here?
Yeah,
Or no?
sure.
So he can try and drop smoke in here.
Nope, not there. He can't. He crosses
Not
that hedge,
there.
but he's got a
Right,
keyhole.
right.
He's got a keyhole. Sure,
Like right about here.
sure.
All right, we'll do that.
Anything but a 1 or a 2.
Got it.
Let's get some smoke out there. That's an 81, which is a 3.
Oh, all three of them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Put the center and then line it up.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. Smoke out. Vance.
Right, this guy's going to run into this.
I'm going to shoot you before you get there.
Stand there and show it. Unzip.
I guess I have to rotate, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
that.
You got to rotate and go the direction you're going. Uh-oh. A filthy, filthy sniper.
A sniper?
If they come around this corner, they're going to get shot.
Pew!
Oh, that's just mean.
3 dice. Ooh,
Ouch.
a suppress. Yeah, so that,
We'll switch.
but this is what we talked about. Mike gets to go.
And the sniper goes off the board because he
Correct.
fired
Well,
a shot.
he goes. He's gone.
He's done,
He's like,
right?
he's like, bye. See
Yeah,
you,
he's
nerds.
like, I did my job. Peace out. All right, so Mike
So these
just-
guys have to stop here in the open, correct?
Correct. They stop there. That's it. They're done. All right, so that's it. What do you get on your next turn, Germans? Flip a card.
Actually, real quick, Jim,
Yep. Mhm.
do they have to go here or can they go caddy corner this way?
They're in the open. They then go wherever the heck they want. But wherever
Okay.
they're going, bear in mind you're following a path, and Chrono at any time can make you say stop, just like he did.
Right. I just wanted
Yep.
to push them up there just a little bit. So
I am going to tell you to stop.
Stop.
okay,
And,
I was stopping anyways.
oh, Jesus. Oh, it's those guys.
And they're shooting at this guy on his movement.
Can't. Oh, it's reactive.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, nasty. Reactive fire does not have target priority 3 dice.
Ah, so close.
Pinned him.
Well, it's an officer, so it doesn't do anything to
Yeah, it
him.
doesn't
But
do anything right. Thank you. Okay, so that is it. Germans, what do you get? Next turn. Next
So-
initiative.
Why don't we draw that on our next initiative?
Sure, why not? Good
It's
point.
his initiative now, right?
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, Chrono, you're up.
let's see.
Now, can he pass his initiative?
Absolutely.
Jackson is going to take a shot at this guy in the open. I think that's the closest one. It's going to be that guy.
Yeah, I was going to
I
say.
think
Yep,
Yep.
right there. 3.
And
But that's going to pass it.
I mean, that's all I was going to do anyway. So
Yeah, I didn't think you had any big plans.
smoke goes away.
So now he rolls a die for the time.
Yeah,
right?
that's the first thing you got to do, Chrono. 5 or better, the clock advances.
No, it was a 6 for a minute. No, it
Ooh,
wasn't.
no, it does not. Germans, what do you get?
It's just one card this time.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
5.
2 tanks.
2 tanks, eh?
2 tanks. No tanks to you. Ah, kill me. So, Vance, it's your play.
Yeah. Well, let's bring a tank on. See what that does.
Oh. Well, that's allowed.
But he can only move and not fire, right?
Right.
Now, that's for the whole initiative. He can just move.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Oh, I'm jumping. All right. Then let's try this. We're going to start here.
Mm-hmm.
I can't spin either.
Mm-mm. You can come in on an angle.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get an angle on Jackson here.
I
on the
figured, yeah.
builder.
You'd have to, that's going to take a couple maneuvers.
Did you say that?
Either come screaming up this road,
Yeah.
or it's just inviting nastiness. I'm pretty sure. So we'll drive to here.
All right. That tank's done for this initiative. Keep going. Mike.
Oh, I thought we got both tanks on.
Mm-mm.
We do.
But you
Okay.
do, but you only get one. Mike, but just like with the squads, Vance only gets to do
Gotcha.
one thing.
Yep. So does my FO have any line of sight, or he can't see through?
He can
this,
see through his gun, guys.
Okay, so he can drop HE on top of these guys if we wanted to.
Yeah, there's a LOS is actually very, very generous. I think only terrain blocks it, but I do want to check. No submachine guns. Yeah, direct fire may not be fired through any portion of a friendly squad. Go figure. But indirect fire.
Pansies.
Yep. Fire away if you like, Mike.
All right. Well, I'm going to hold it for just a minute because I forgot that they've got only so many rounds.
Mm-hmm.
But these guys can return fire back into the house,
Yeah,
right?
now that's a bunker. So
Okay.
you're going to be rolling 3 and 3. You're going to need 6s to hit, and
Even
you're
though
only going
these
to be rolling 2 and 2.
Even though these guys are pinned, they can still
Pinning
shoot.
does not. Yes, only suppression affects.
Gotcha.
Only suppression
So-
prohibits you from shooting.
So 2 dice 6. Is that right?
Let me just make sure here.
Is there other things you want to do, Mike? Because if you miss that shot,
Oh no, that's
you'll
it.
end your-
That's it. It's -1 die, and he gets protective cover. That's it. So you got to roll
Wow.
6. So you got to roll 6s.
Okay.
So you're going to be rolling 2 and 2 for 6s.
So
All
are
right.
there other things you want to do first? Because
Like
if
bring
you
on the
lose-
tank is what you're thinking. Oh no, this tank's yours. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Well,
Forget
the
it.
tank can be yours. Doesn't matter.
No, I'll let you keep both tanks together. That's what I'm trying to figure out is if there's something I want to do.
Like, yeah,
Yeah.
these guys too, right?
Yeah, but I'm half thinking though if I get him right up here against the edge here, he's gonna have people sitting here in this woods.
That's good. We need to
All right.
kill him.
All right. We'll
So
go
they
right
go-
up to the edge here.
They go bump you up there. What do you think about that, Chrono?
That's cool.
He's okay with that apparently. Vance.
Yeah. So this guy jumps or crawls under the hedge
All by his lonesome.
there.
Okay.
Mike?
OJ?
All right. We'll move these guys up here.
Mhm. Vance.
This gent wants to squirt by him into this cover. We can do that?
Oh yeah. Interpenetration is no problem.
But I gotta turn first-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Is that okay, Chrono?
Yeah.
Well, you don't think it's okay. Let's be clear. He's just not going to do anything about it right at the moment.
That's fine.
OJ.
We'll move right up here.
Oh, you're already in there, so you're already at liberty
Oh,
to move.
so technically these guys can just slide
Yep.
up here and
Mhm.
they're good. Okay, so that's not really a move.
Nope.
All
When
right.
you move into terrain like that, you should always, if you want to be at the front, you should just shoot all the way to the front.
Well, these other guys were in the front at the beginning. That's,
Yeah,
that's
that-
when
that's
they weren't.
cool.
Okay,
That's cool.
but yeah, I see what you're saying. Yep.
So you can
All
move
right.
out.
I didn't want to move out. I just wanted to move them up.
Oh, okay. Very good. Anything?
Now, the unit that's pinned cannot move, right?
Correct.
They
Unless
can
you rally him.
Right.
Right. So I could try to rally them first and then attempt to move them.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
But if I rally them, will that trigger an interrupt?
Nope.
Might as well try to rally then.
Okay. Now, you're not, let's see, you guys, are these veterans? They are.
Yes.
So that's a little better. Unfortunately, you are not in range of your platoon commander. Because there's got to be one, it's got to be one base width away, so he'd have to be behind him
Ah,
to get that to work. Where's my rally chart? There it is. He is merely pinned. He is a veteran. 3 to 6.
Nope.
Pass it over. Okay, that was both sides. Passes it over to Chrono. Why did I take that off?
Why did you take the pin off?
You got kind of right where it is.
Because I'm silly.
oh, so that did trigger an interrupt.
When you fail.
No. It's
when
you
Oh,
fail.
when you fail. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah. Chrono.
I am considering.
Sorry. Consider all you like.
I will attempt to shoot that guy up again.
You and you're shooting the guy up. That's him. 3.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, no.
No, and that would.
It is not a reactive.
Yeah, it's not
a
reactive,
fire.
but it does pass it over. So roll.
Oh, that's right.
Anything in a 5 or a 6?
No.
Still going on.
Good.
Germans, what do you
Good.
get? Germans,
This.
Germans got to flip a card.
Oh, right. So we didn't
Oh.
bring this other tank on
Right.
last time.
So it's available to you. It's just
Okay.
back, it's back there.
It's
in
still
the-
available.
It's in the rear with the gear.
There we go.
That's the Panther. That's everybody.
Welcome to the party, pal.
All right. So they're both available now.
And just in case you're all wondering, yes, there are a 2 and a 3, which potentially, if you'd have drawn more poorly, could have stalled out the arrival of anybody.
Okay, OJ, I'm going to move this tank. Oh, that's mine. I'm going to move this tank. Actually, what it involves is just spinning. That's all he can do, right?
Yep. Mike.
Can I bring the Panther on?
Sure.
Sure.
I guess Vance.
What's gonna stop
Here's
him?
what I'm look. Here's what I'm looking at. Trying to bring him on here. Eventually to get this shot up here.
If you have a line of fire through there,
Yeah. Well, I'd have to get the infantry out of the way first, obviously.
yeah, it's
but-
just as long as you're not shooting through these trees.
He's got a shot there.
All right. Yeah, then do it.
There's a
Go
shot.
for it.
There's a
I mean,
shot there.
which tank do you want me to use? Do you care?
Use the Panther.
I like the fact that it's rumbling. It's actually just going to make it into. It's going to come on. It's going to stop there. Yep, straight ahead.
But we said that we don't have to angle them or anything because the turret's assumed to be able.
No,
to move
you get a free pivot of the turret with your fire,
with our fire. Okay.
up to
Yeah.
45 degrees left to right.
Okay.
Plus, it shoots 45 from the turret anyway.
Yeah,
right?
he's got a shot no matter what you look at it from.
All right.
Well, I don't.
That's good.
This infantry's still in the
Yeah,
way.
you can't blast the infantry.
All right.
All right.
So this guy here is going to climb the hedge.
Continue.
Mike,
OJ?
Now, if I move the lieutenant to the back here
Mhm.
to get closer to this squad,
Mhm.
will he have line of sight to trigger an interrupt?
Yeah,
On that,
rotate in
Lieutenant?
place and then move.
Yep.
So
Okay. And then you said this is a sunken road, right? So
Yep.
there's no blocking of line of sight.
no, but if
Yeah,
you're
there
in
is.
it, if you're, it doesn't block LOS, but it does
Right.
give you protective cover.
Right. Right. Trying to decide if I want to try to unpin that guy again. But you've probably got a number of moves you want to make first, so
And Mike, you can pass, and it doesn't
Yeah,
cost you the
that's-
whole phase.
okay. Yep. Vance, I'm just going to pass over to you. Let you get a,
Okay.
more moves in.
Vance.
Yeah, I'm trying to do this thing here. This guy rotates a little bit and runs in here.
okay.
He's got to move straight.
Oh, right. But you said I could place him anywhere in here.
Well, I'm saying you can go as far as your facing will allow, right?
Yeah, part of the movement is you have to rotate every time you want to change direction. Actually, change direction of your
that's
movement,
the only
Right.
that's
Okay.
the only thing. So that's that.
which can
Okay.
potentially trigger more interrupt fire.
Exactly. That's the key.
Okay.
Mike.
I think I'm still in the same predicament right at the moment. Vance, did you have some?
Oh, I've got a
Other
whole
low
pile of
risk.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, but you have low risk stuff that he most likely isn't going to interrupt at this
I,
moment.
I don't know if
Certainly-
anything is low risk because that whole area is lousy with British. Just be clear.
I'm certainly hoping it's low risk. Yeah.
Well, but I mean, if you're moving units from the back where you hadn't shot at them yet, I consider
Yes.
that low risk versus moving guys around up front.
This leader's going to crawl through the hedge.
He's gonna get shot at right there.
All right.
Find another sniper.
These naughty, naughty
Another
snipers.
sniper.
Oy.
Oh, I didn't kill him.
Nope. Sniper goes away.
OJ?
Off to the no sniper sorting bin.
You think I ought to go ahead and try the unpin now, or do you want to move a few more guys?
I have to pass it to you for you to make a decision. You can immediately pass it back if you want. But...
Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Yep, I'll pass it back to you.
Okay. Then the lieutenant snuggles up to these guys.
Well, he was already there. He already got there, Vance, because he took a shot at him, and then he gets to finish up his move when he's all done.
Well, once it takes him its whole move to get over the fence, so he has to move again.
Oh, did he jump that hedge? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I jumped the hedge. So
yeah, got it.
So now he snuggles up to him.
Yep, got it.
There.
Much
And then pass it right back to you, Vance, if you wanna.
I'm interrupting, so.
Oh, he's interrupting, so.
Oh boy. From.
Right there.
Okay.
Oh, it's Lieutenant Pumphouse. He is shooting 3.
Man, this guy's leaving
like it.
charmed life.
That's a pin, and that however.
This is leader?
Yeah, you don't.
Yes,
Pin,
leader.
yep.
So it goes back to me one last time.
No, that does not stop it. With pins, they hit him. It does not cost. Unlike because he didn't. This was reactive fire, and so the pin hits. It happens, but it doesn't change the initiative. It's still you guys.
Gotcha.
The leader remains unaffected essentially because he cannot be pinned, only killed.
Right.
Okay, Vance.
Yeah,
back
that's
to
what
you.
I'm saying. Yeah, okay. So back to you, OJ, and then you come back to me
Yep.
again?
Mm-hmm.
It's only a PC one. This HMG wiggles through the hedge. Here.
There's a wiggling.
Continue.
Mike.
OJ?
All right. Keep going, Vance.
Okay. And the HMG rotates and runs like hell past this gap.
I think it shot him when he hits that gap. He's in the open. Same spot, basically, right? Basically,
okay.
right there, because it's keyhold.
Yep.
Okay, so where are we at here? Real quick. Oh, so it's right as it clears.
Yeah, right there.
No, he's actually.
Keyhole.
I started my run.
Right there in that clear area where he's keyhold.
Yep.
Okay, I guess my question is, just so I'm clear as what was happening, this was him clearing the hedge?
No, he cleared it before her.
I got
Cleared it here, and they rotated.
Oh,
and
that was my
And
question.
I rotated and started running.
Got it. Thank you. That was my question. 3.
Yep.
Oh, missed.
Nothing. That is a no fire. You are punished with a no fire, sir.
I know, it's very sad.
Ah, that's very good. So I can finish my run.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I want to go this way, I've got to wait for another
Right.
impulse. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, OJ, over to you.
Go ahead and move him.
Okay. This guy rotates again. Runs right up against this hedge.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing from the Brits.
Nothing.
OJ?
All right. Go ahead, Vance.
Yeah, so the FO crawls through the hedge.
Okay.
OJ?
Yeah, you might as well keep going because anything I
Okay.
do, he's going to take the shot and can interrupt. So you might as well get it, all
Well,
the free
no.
moves.
Again,
Oh,
if you just rally,
just the rally's not
But
going to interfere.
if he
and then-
fails
if
the
you
rally,
If I
fail,
fail it,
if
right.
you fail the rally, yeah, then it switches
Right,
over
right.
to him.
I'm sorry. That's what I meant though. Is
Oh,
right.
okay.
I can attempt the rally, but if I fail it, then it flips back to Chrono.
There
So
you go.
might as well let Vance keep getting his free moves in.
Dig it.
I mean, and
therefore-
they're not necessarily free moves,
I want to
but
be clear. They may not be free. It just may be Chrono's biding his time.
Right.
I don't know.
Yep.
Yep.
FO turns and starts running
Starts booking.
Keep going.
to there and stops. OJ,
go ahead.
FO then turns, runs into this field. And stops.
Okay.
OJ,
Do your magic.
Okay. Yep. Decision's made.
Yeah, I thought so. The you were confusing the rule about snipers with the rule of regular fire. Commanders can absolutely be pinned.
Oh, they can?
Yep.
Okay.
That dude is pinned.
so that would mean his
can't
is pinned
move.
over here too.
Who dat? Did he pin him? Okay. Because snipers, a suppression is a kill and a pin is no effect.
So now this is my question. You said we both always get at least one action, right?
Yep.
So if I tried to rally this guy
Yep.
and failed, that would end our.
No, then Mike goes.
Would
You're
OJ
first.
get-
You're first.
Okay.
Right.
So OJ, over to you.
And then back to you.
Okay. So the lieutenant is going to try and rally this guy.
All right. Let's see here. Has he got anybody in LOS? Does he have to be pinned?
He did.
This guy's an LOS.
No,
but
I'm just checking to see if that LOS rally has to be.
Oh,
I think
No.
it's always down one for being LOS of the enemy.
No. He gets a bonus if he's not.
Oh, that's right.
He gets a bonus if he's not. He is veteran. He has his
CC.
+1 there. That's good. That's obviously within a base width. He's veteran. He is suppressed, however. So that's a 4 to 6. It is now a 3 to 6. 3 to 6. No. So this will pass over vet. So that's over to you, Mike.
All right, we'll go ahead and try our rally now.
All right. So this guy is not there. So this is another 3 to 6. Are you trying to rally the commander, or are you trying to rally the unit?
The unit.
3 to 6.
Got
that
it.
should be a 4, right? A 6?
Oh.
No, it's 3 to 6 because he's pinned, not suppressed.
Oh, okay. Right.
I rolled a 4 either way. So.
Yeah, you're fine. So he is rallied. However, back over to Chrono.
Okay, let me take a look really quick. See what I want to do here.
No, I take. Yeah, no, I take if all you do is rotate, it can be reacted to, but you're allowed to turn and move as part of a single action if that's what you do.
Okay, we are first going to make a fire attempt over here. Again.
Yeah, I think that's pretty clear. 3.
Pin, but nothing else.
That doesn't switch initiatives.
Yes, it does.
Or does it?
Yes, it does. He needs to suppress. So that it doesn't. Yeah. So that switches it back to the Germans. However, Chrono, roll for the turn.
Yeah. Rolls have not been great, so we'll see what I get. Nope.
Nope. Germans.
Lots of time. All right. Still got one. Okay. So my FO
Uh huh.
I'd like to put smoke right here.
He's gonna have to scooch it a little left because I think otherwise he's gonna nick that. Yep,
Yeah,
he's got to go there.
Yeah.
Yeah, little.
Sure.
But he's got he's got a 3
Yeah.
thing that he can toss. So
Right there.
anything but a 1 or a 2.
How about a 5?
That's a 5. Here you go. Pow. Remember where you got to put it. You got to center it up, and I'll let you do that. Just make sure it's clear of that.
Yeah, it's good.
And I'm marking it. Gotta mark your fire mission. Mike, over
I
to you.
didn't mean to grab your guy somehow.
Fire mission marked.
All right. Vance, I'm going to let you go ahead and keep moving for the moment.
Okay.
I mean, because otherwise, I'm either got to try to rally or shoot at this guy. So
Yep. Well, you could also. Wasn't your
I
alpha
know.
up here somewhere?
he is, and I
You
guess
put
I could.
smoke right there to
That's true.
get out of LOS.
Yeah. Why don't we try that? Why don't we try and put some smoke right in here on this guy?
I think you're too close.
Oh, they're too close.
Oh no, never mind. Never mind. That's not an onboard mortar. Sorry, that's not an onboard mortar. It's like yeah, anything but a 1 or 2.
3.
Got it. Oh, sorry. I was delivering smoke. Put it where you like. You know where your LOS is. Center it there if you want.
Is gonna.
That's legit. Can't go too far right because you got those trees.
Yep. We'll go right there for
That's
now.
good though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's legit.
Okay.
Vance.
Next as tank moves.
Oh dear.
I know rumbles up.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to stop when I go through that corner?
Nope. Nope.
Let's just stop right there, actually.
Oh dear.
OJ.
Problem is, remember, Vance, this is a sunken road, so it's not a line of sight obstacle, right? So, gotta be careful what I do with these guys.
I agree, but the smoke is going to help some.
Yeah, assuming that he doesn't have anybody here, though,
Well, there's that.
or anybody back here in this other building.
That's one
Well,
building on the map technically. So I'm gonna be honest and say that that's counted as one building on the map, and they can only hold 1 squad each. So
Okay.
I'm following that rule.
What you're
Okay.
following the rules? Not very British of you. Wait, hang on.
All right.
Well, also, when you fire from a location, you have to reveal everybody in that location, don't you?
Yeah, it's all one location. So if I
That's
did have 2 squads in there, the other squad had to be on the
Yeah.
map at this point.
Hey,
Really,
wardrobe.
the only thing I have to worry about is anybody along this hedgerow.
Yeah, I'm guessing behind this wall more than behind this hedgerow, but you could get these guys into the bush, into the woods here.
Yeah. Or at least a heavy machine gunner.
Yeah, and line him up on Jackson. So you have to move into the open first, yeah.
Yep.
I can't see him. So
I was gonna say.
Okay. I'm gonna bring this other tank on.
Oh, looky, looky. Oh, he rumbling. And by the way, if you're wondering about the roads, the gentleman who wrote the Hit the Dirt book said they have no effect in Crossfire, but I like them and I think they should be there.
Hey, he stops there.
Suddenly, Corporal Jackson is wondering what he did to offend the Germans. So, Mike.
All right. Now, question for you:
Ahoy.
does his line of sight extend from the corner here, or
Center
just
to
from
center.
his
He shoots from the center of this building.
Okay.
Wherever
So
he's
I
going.
can technically move up to here and still not be in his line of sight.
Once you clear the smoke, it can shoot at you.
Yep.
Once I
Right.
clear the smoke. But if I
Mhm.
don't clear the smoke,
Yep.
basically, if I come up to here,
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. Okay.
But remember,
I wasn't sure if
just,
it went
just,
from this
just
corner
remember
since he's
what's
occupying the
important.
building.
That HMG is facing this way.
Yep.
Gotcha. Thank you.
And to you, Vance.
And to me,
This is actually kind of tense because I don't know where Chronos guys are. I forgot. I could
you
look,
forgot.
but I forgot. I mean, I
this
could go.
lieutenant wants to try to rally himself.
He's gonna try to wake himself up. He's merely
Yep.
pinned. He's a veteran, which would be 3 to 6, but he is a +1, so it's now 2 to 6. Anything but a 1.
He's out of LOS too, right?
Oh yeah, he is. But I believe a 1 always fails. So.
Okay,
He's awake.
he's good.
It's like, what? I'm sorry. What happened?
OJ,
What'd you do, Vance? I'm sorry.
rallied my-
rallied his.
I allowed my
lieutenant.
lieutenant.
Ah. Try to rally my lieutenant.
Same
All right.
thing.
Yeah, it's same thing. Anything but a 1.
3 to 6.
Anything but a 1.
Anything but a 1. Got it.
That'll do it.
Hey, Vance, I don't know that you, I'm sorry, Jim, I don't know that you decremented me a fire mission off the second smoke.
Thank you,
Uh-huh.
Vance.
Right, now we're going to try and rally this stand again.
It's suppressed. It's veteran, which is usually 3 to 6, but now he does have his commander in range, so it's 2 to 6, and it's
Anything but.
yeah, anything but.
There we go.
They are vibrant, Mike.
I'm going to move my lieutenant back here up against this base.
Good. Vance.
Just I'm going to move the stand
Mm-hmm.
this way into here.
Mm-hmm. Mike.
I'm going to try to rally my squad.
Anything but.
Oh, failed.
Dude. Let me make sure that that's the actual rule, but I think it is. I was hoping to avoid you rolling 1s.
Hey, I can re-roll.
The 9.0. 9.0. I think you gotta re-roll this guy. This guy! Close combat, surprise encounters. Automatic results are possible. You were automatically rallied. That's what I was looking for.
I'm automatically rallied.
Yeah, you'd be automatic just because of the way the numbers work. It's a starts out at a 3 to 6.
Okay.
You're not in LOS, drops it to 2 to 6. You have your leader. That's a 1 to 6. Automatic result. Go. Vance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I want to tighten these guys up. I got to rotate them and do all kinds of fun things, right?
Well, it depends. If you want to do a group move, you got to move them to a point, and then they got to get near that point within a base. So, like, you could do something where you turn this guy left and shoot him a little forward, and then this guy turns left and gets forward, and this guy turns left and gets forward. You know, they got to kind of chase the first guy is the point of a group move. And then he can interrupt it, but you get to do everybody is the point.
All right, so let's do a group move with these three guys then.
Yes, sir. So your front
And
dude is there. He's your leader.
Yeah, he just wants to.
Do something funky like that.
He's front.
And these boys got to get tight with him somehow. However you want to set that up. That works perfectly. Love that. That's great.
This guy wants to.
I like that too.
Oops.
That's perfectly fine.
Except I can't shoot over that stupid FO, but that's okay.
No, you really can't. He wouldn't like it.
He wouldn't enjoy that. Okay, that's good.
Nothing out of Chronos, so Mike.
Okay, I'm going to take my in here, and we're going to pull him back into
Okay,
here.
you got to pivot him to face, Mike. And then move them that direction. So now they're facing that way.
Gotcha.
All right.
Hey, Lieutenant, it's gonna run up
Mhm.
and find these dudes.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
OJ?
Pivot this unit back around,
Mhm.
facing the right way.
Mhm.
All right, back to you, Vance.
Hey, these gents are gonna snug up against the Kaj.
Uh-huh. You know, Chrono, you're sitting there thinking, if only I was able to run the clock.
Pretty much.
Vance?
Yeah, let's this HMG is gonna crawl through the Kaj.
Okay, you're getting shot at.
From who, Chrono?
Several locations.
Oh, dear. Oh, jeez.
A sniper in the woods.
I guess so. There's a guy right there.
So he can open up with all this stuff at once?
Well, no, because here's the point. He can't. The sniper's for free, right? He can do that anytime he
Okay.
move. This guy is totally separate.
Right.
This is what do you got there? Oh,
Company commander.
that's your company commander. Dig it. McKelvey is out.
The sniper's going to go with 3 dice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow. That guy had squibs for ammo.
I think the snipers are 0 for 3.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They got a pin. They got a
They got a
pin.
pin.
They got a pin back
Yeah.
here.
Or suppression.
They got a suppression.
Oh,
yeah.
did they? Yeah. So that wasn't too bad. Pump house on a 3.
3 dice. That's more like it.
Oh, daddy, that's a suppress. All right, Mike, you get one action, and then it switches back to Chrono.
Can just I'm just gonna pivot the machine gunner.
All right. Chrono.
Let me see. So I have that.
Evening, Andrew.
Okay, we're going to continue with this as is.
A 45-degree line of sight, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
That's can't do that.
I thought infantry were 360 line of sight.
No, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about tanks. Infantry are 360 degrees, except in a group fire where they have to fire ahead of them.
Okay.
They'll do that. We're going to. Well, no, it's not. Actually, you know what? We're gonna have to. Okay, so we're revealing. We're calling for smoke.
Oh. Looky there. Looky. Guys, you like the orchard trees, by the way? Check them out. Huh? They're different.
Yeah, they're
Very
pretty.
nice. We're gonna try and drop smoke here.
You know the you know the
You
number.
nasty man.
You know the number.
Ugh,
Oh,
thanks are terrible tonight.
dude.
Yeah, give him another die roller.
No kidding. But that does not interrupt. You keep going.
We're gonna try and shoot up the HMG.
3.
Three ones. Okay.
Wow. You know, some days it doesn't pay to get out of bed. Try to roll that die to advance the turn.
So yeah. Well. Finally.
There it goes.
All the smoke comes off.
Yes. Advance.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
You can. Can he shoot him?
Sure.
Yeah.
Just bear in mind it's going to be 3, right? Because it's
For 6.
HE4. It's going to be 3 for 6s.
3 dice and he only hits on 6.
Because he's in a bunker.
Okay. First thing IFO would like to do is put that smoke right back here, please.
Right where
Actually,
he
he'd
found
like
it.
to put it. We'd like to put it right here.
Oh, okay. I have seen where you indicated. I have marked your smoke. Please roll anything but a 1 or a 2, and then you get it.
And does using an FO doesn't trigger him the ability to interrupt. Is that correct?
Nope.
There's your smoke.
Typically, it's only moving.
Yeah.
So you can arrange that how you like.
Just like that. OJ,
OJ.
Right. Am I?
take a shot off of him.
What's
Yes,
that?
you did. No, I'm just talking to Jim.
Yeah, I marked
Yeah, but
I marked
Panther-
the fire mission.
I don't think. Does he still have a shot?
Sure, he does.
He does. Okay.
Same thing. I just point out it's 3 dice for 6s.
Yeah.
It looks like so. It's center to center. It looks like he's clipping this.
Yeah. That's what I was
this
thinking.
is it?
woods.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I was a little too far forward.
You gotta come, but I think you gotta come. You gotta come up to like here-ish, basically.
I don't know.
What do you want to call it? If you want to the base or to the.
It's the
If you wanna
center
call
of that's a shot.
Okay, you want to call it there. Okay,
Okay.
that's also where I shoot from at that point. In that case, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I
Se-
shoot from here. and you shoot
Yeah,
at
you
me.
shoot from the center of the thing. Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
Wait, he shoots from the center of the building, not the center of his stand. Well,
Right. Because
where do we shoot from in here?
You shoot from base to
Yeah.
base. He's all
Bunker
over.
to
He's
different.
considered to be all over the place.
Okay,
Occupying the bunker and/or building,
Exactly.
correct.
but as a bunker, I only have like the 180.
Exactly.
But you cannot shoot behind me.
I'm gonna have my FO lay some smoke
Very good. From
out in here.
right down in the valley there. Where is he?
He's right here.
That's a pretty easy thing there. 1 or a 2.
Anything but a 1 or 2. Right.
Hits. Go ahead, lay it. Fire mission marked. Advance.
Yeah. Company commander just wriggles through the hedge.
Think you can keep going, Mike?
OJ,
Squad up and over the hedge.
Okay.
Advance.
hey, company commander turns and sprints.
I have no shot at him, so keep going.
OJ,
The squad's moving down into the Sunken Road.
Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't he have to do 3 things there
Yeah,
again?
it's right. Exactly what Vance is saying, Mike.
Oh,
You
gotcha.
you came over the hedge and stopped. Now you go up to
Pivot.
the edge of the road and stop.
Or I pivot first, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
if you want to. Yeah, sure.
I can pivot.
Mhm.
That's fine. Okay, I'll just do the pivot.
And you go right on top of this
And you can pivot and move. So then you come up to
Not
the
into
edge
the
of the
road.
road, not into
Up
it, but on
there.
the edge. There you go.
Right. Okay, gotcha.
Company commander spins. It's like snot up to the hedge row.
Mike
Okay, now he's getting into the
goes down on in. Yep.
road. Yep. Okay.
Vance.
I'm not within a base now, am I?
Looks like you are, but I mean,
Of this HMG?
Yeah.
Where's your? Yeah, of course you are.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Then he would like to try to rally this HMG.
That was a. That's
That-
usually a 3. Now it's a 2. Now it's a. Now
it's automatic.
It's automatic. He's off.
Sweet.
Mike.
Hey, OJ.
All right. Second squad's up and over the hedge.
Yeah, this is a case where you want to think about group moves, Mike.
Oh shoot! I forgot all about that.
Just so
I guess I was watching Vance doing it one at a time and thought you could only go.
Yeah,
What
no.
he was
One
pretty
at a
much
time.
getting shot at. He was pretty-
Yeah,
Yes, I was fully expecting to get a face full of lead.
All right. So both the lieutenant and the second squad went on over.
There we
Sorry
go.
about that.
No, it's. I'm sure Chrono.
Yeah, like I said,
Chrono
it was-
wants you to keep doing it. It's, you know.
Yeah.
Be as slow as possible, please, Vance.
This tank shoots at Jackson.
All right, 3 for 6s.
Two 5s.
Oh no, that'll pass back.
All right.
Mhm.
But I get one movement
OJ?
left, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. These guys are just gonna go straight ahead into the Sunken Road.
Mm-hmm.
No, they've got to go on the.
Yeah,
gotta
they
go
got
to the
they
edge,
gotta
yep.
they gotta go on the edge first.
Up there. Yep.
It's just like it's basically think of this road as a bocage.
Yeah. Okay.
All right,
They're there.
cool. Chrono.
81 mil is going to try and lay smoke here again.
Mhm.
Since I can make that attempt. And again, I do not. Oof.
Wow.
Dice.
Oh,
My poor dice. Let's see. Don't have a shot. We'll try and take a shot at the HMG from here.
All right, that guy shoots out sideways. From the that guy's just sitting. It's like that hedge is in the way. Oh, not that guy. 3. Dude, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what to tell me. I don't know what to tell me.
I think your guys.
blame- I blame Achilles.
It's we absolutely must blame Achilles
And no turn
no
clock
time
advance.
advance.
and no time advance. Let me check something. I just want a real quick check on the HE rounds if they are modified in the same way by reduction. I think they are, but I just because we're doing this for the very first time, I want to be sure.
Smoke's coming off now, or
Yes,
we still...
smoke comes off. Smoke comes off.
Just wanted to do it while you were looking up.
Yeah, it just works that way. Okay.
Okay.
So Vance.
So this HMG,
Mm-hmm.
like to machine gun these guys.
Well, I think they definitely get to try. It looks like 3 dice to me. Yep, 3 dice.
Let's cover.
Mm-hmm.
He gets covered, right?
Yeah, that's why it's 3, not 4.
Oh,
That's it.
HMGs are 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only a pin. This will pass. Mike.
I thought pins didn't. Oh, it's the other way
Yeah,
around. On reactive fire.
You're gonna yeah.
On reactive fire.
Correct.
Yeah.
Mike, you get one thing.
I get one thing.
Hmm.
Shoot this. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, shoot!
You
what?
have to drive that. Yeah.
Because he can see over
Isn't-
the field,
you-
can't he?
Yeah. No, the field blocks. The field blocks line of
Field
sight.
blocks.
And that tank's got to go straight, Mike.
Gotta go straight. Okay. So he's got to go.
You can't go through the bocage either.
No, no.
Right.
You have to
So-
rotate.
So
Yeah,
I
you're
gotta
gonna have to
rotate.
turn.
There
Now,
we go.
No,
I said
but
you,
you
you
turn-
had
yeah.
you had a shot right there.
Oh, I didn't think I did.
Yeah,
Okay.
we
My apologies.
determined you did.
All right. All right. Then I'll take the shot.
3 for 6.
Rest.
Wow. Blam.
Wow.
Well,
That's
There's
going to
that.
leave a mark.
that's that then.
Nice shooting, Tax.
That's a situation for Chrono, whose turn it now is, or whose initiative.
It is indeed. Let's see. Gonna try and drop smoke.
Maybe somewhere else. I don't know.
I'll try dropping it over. Well,
Marking the mission
let me see. I'll try over here again. Why not?
as you wish.
Finally got it.
There you go.
It hits.
I know you know how to get smoke.
Let's see. He's gonna return fire at the HMG.
Mm-hmm.
4 or no 3? Sorry, 3.
Suppressed him.
Ouch.
Ooh, yeah. They're now the. Is the worm turning? I guess we'll find out.
That is the hope. Let me see. And this guy's gonna try and take a shot at the FO back there.
Which guy is that? I'm sorry. That guy is going to take a shot at who?
Yeah, FO back there.
No, he can't do that. It's target priority. He's got to shoot at the nearest.
He's the nearest.
No. You don't. You don't get to shoot at FOs or leaders until they're the last ones in there. You got to shoot at one of the squads.
In that case, this guy would need like a 5 or a 6 to rally, right?
Let's see here. He is
normally a
veteran,
engineer.
which would make it a 4 to 6 because he's suppressed. Make sure I'm doing my numbers right, but he is a veteran, which is very nice. Veteran of suppressed is a 4 to 6, no leaders, and he is be a 4 to 6.
We'll try and rally him.
Go for it. No.
Nope, over to you guys.
Check.
Roll a die.
Check for turn.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that. No,
Then his smoke stays on this at this
my
time,
smoke
right?
state.
Yeah,
my
his smoke stays through the
It's
whole.
until his.
Yeah, to
Yep.
the next initiative.
No, that's what I thought. I just making sure.
Mhm.
My own reference.
Okay. Well, this is not going according to plan, but my FO is going to try and put smoke right back here.
Belligerent bastard. Smoke mission marked.
Six.
Lands it.
Yep, just like that.
Mhm.
OJ?
All right. So if he's suppressed,
Mhm.
can my guys move up into melee? Does he get a shot at him? Being suppressed?
No,
Nope.
don't believe he does.
No.
Okay.
But you got multiple. You got 1, 2. Yeah, you got 2 stages to get into melee with him.
Yeah, and that's fine. I'm just trying to
Yeah,
understand.
but that's right.
Victor,
Yeah,
what
with
I-
suppression, no, because he is
Right.
indeed suppressed.
If I moved here, I'm just trying to. look at line of sights and everything else that he would potentially have here.
Yep. Don't forget you get all these guys in here too. Man.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm trying to get this guy, but I can get these guys over the hedge, and he couldn't take a shot at him because he's suppressed, right?
That's correct.
True.
I might as well do that. But
Vance.
Vance moves this tank.
Up
The
and
smoke.
oh,
through the smoke. Very saucy.
Continue.
Mike.
I'm just looking around here for a second, Vance.
Somewhere around here there is a 6-pound gun. Somewhere.
Yes, somewhere.
I'm trying to think if I want to lay down a smoke here, or if I just want to. I don't think I need to lay any smoke. I think I can just bring these guys. Now
I
the
think you
stop-
want to group move and kill this guy's ass. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Up to here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Stop.
What's that,
So-
Vance?
Yeah, you're fine.
That's right. Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying no.
No, it's all good. Vance.
I'm just
Oh.
waiting. Yeah, Chrono's doing some measuring.
Yeah. Chrono's looking at you.
Hit him when he's out of the woods right there.
All right.
Keyhole it.
Yep, that's a shot.
Lord.
Wow.
My dice are cold tonight.
Cold.
Are they ever?
Ice
Holy cow.
cold. That's nasty. 'Cause that's a no fire on them.
Yep.
So that was
This
Mike
tank
moving.
just-
This is you. Yeah, sorry. Go
Yep.
Vance.
Yep.
This tank rumbles forward.
Okay.
Mike.
Mike.
Now I can move into the melee, right?
Uh-huh. Bonk. Just stop him right there.
Just stop.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Melee.
We'll do the melee. Yeah, these are fun. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to count this out. Because unlike in the past, we actually have a advantage. Because you got 2 guys and he's got 1. And you've also got a... So we'll go through the numbers. Mike, we'll start with you. And again, it's a 1d6 with a modifier. This is not a crew serve weapon. You're not green. This is not a surprise. He is suppressed, which gives you a +2, Mike.
Okay.
You are veteran, which gives you a +3. And you are 1 squad larger, which gives you a +4. Your PC is with the squad. So that's a +5. This is
Does Bunker
gross.
give me anything?
This is gross. Give me a second.
Wait, can he only put 1 squad in there? Or no,
He-
he can attack it with 2, but
Yeah,
only 1. Can
Exactly. We
Right.
evaluate it because he outnumbers him 2-1, which gives him a +1.
Yep.
I'm just looking for the. I'll take no. Mm-mm. No. Nothing at all. This is a +5. That's it.
Oh boy.
You can. Can you tie?
I roll a 6 and he rolls a 1.
Yeah. You can tie.
Almost.
At 9.
No, that's a kill.
He's dead.
One guy must go in.
Good stuff, OJ.
And the leader can come too, if you wish.
Okay, he might as well go on in.
Yes, he does.
All right. Back to you, Vance.
Okay, we're going to try and rally this HMG squad again.
Automatic.
Yeah, it's automatic now because you got the smoke up. So it's 3, 2, 1. Yep. So off it goes. Mike.
OJ?
Alright, I'm gonna start moving the Panther up a little bit here.
Nope, it already fired this initiative. It can't. It stays put.
Did he fire this
Yeah,
initiative?
he's the
He
reason
fired-
that guy's suppressed. Or did he do
That
that,
was
at the
last-
very end?
that-
Oh,
that-
yeah,
That was
yeah,
at
yeah.
the
That was at the very
that
end.
was
Yeah,
the
yeah.
end
Go
last.
right ahead. Yep, you may.
So you can return. All you can do is turn.
Right, right.
HMG
Mhm.
is going to rotate and run into
Yeah.
these
He's
woods.
gonna get shot at
From?
corner of this orchard.
Oh,
Oh, he was waiting out
Really?
there. Waiting out there. So we'll put him back there. Looky there. Looky there. Oh, Giorgio Barato waiting.
yeah, I knew there was guys in this fucking orchard.
So these guys out here are like, suddenly as they're crawling up to it and not wanting to cross the barbed wire, fire erupts from in there. Oh my gosh. So how many are you going to be able to get? Just the one?
Just the one.
Yeah.
I can't. No one else is. I can't fit two in there to get an angle. So
Yeah.
this can be the one.
3. That's awesome.
Rust him
Come
again.
on. Jeez Louise, this poor shit.
That one guy. That one guy.
And that switches,
It will once we get to OJ.
Yep.
He gets one.
OJ gets a move.
Alright.
Oh, you can't do that tank.
Nope, nope. You're done, Mike.
Oh,
The tank's
because that's
done.
once
Yep.
once one
per initiative.
initiative. Alright. And the okay, so these guys are just gonna jump down here and just, well, it doesn't matter because they got the hedge blocking them, doesn't they?
No,
Okay, this
yeah,
guy-
the hedge is blocking, sure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And this guy can't shoot because he melee'd, or he can shoot
No, you can do whatever you want.
whatever he wants.
He can keep
Might as well
it.
just take a shot
He
here.
pulls out a flamethrower.
That's, okay, within certain parameters. I'm sorry. He does have cover, so that's going to be 2 dice. 2 dice. 2 dice.
2 for 6.
2 for 5 or 6.
2 for 5 or 6. There we go, 2 5s.
Oh man,
Nice.
that's freaking
Where was
cruel. What you're doing there is cruel, my friend. Cruel. All right, Chrono.
Now Chrono's smoke comes off.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Gonna drop smoke.
same
you got
spot
you.
or advance it.
Oh,
We're putting it back here.
That's the goal. Same dropper. Here he is. Go. Yep. There you guys. Let's snug it up a little bit. Okay. Keep going.
I can try and rally, but I think it's anything but with the squad leader there.
Let's see. Can anybody see? Oh, they can't
don't
see.
think so.
They can't see. That's anything
can
but.
these guys see?
Who's that? Oh. Yep.
You
Yeah.
on?
Yep.
No?
Oh yeah, it's right here. That's the guy rallying. So he's got LS.
It's a 3 to 6 then.
No, 2 to 6. Anything but a 1.
Ooh.
Got it. Keep going.
Yay. Major here is gonna pull this pin off. I believe it's automatic.
I'm sorry, over there. Pin. Are they vets? They are.
They are vets,
Yep.
and that is a +2.
Yep.
Yep.
Oof. McKelvey is slapping him upside the head.
Like, get your stuff together.
Boys, we got a real situation here. Somebody can't shoot straight.
Let's see. We're gonna take a shot here with the IMG.
Yeah.
3.
Pinned him, but we'll
That's
don't do anything. So they'll
do
switch
anything.
it.
doesn't do anything and switches. Roll for turn.
Yep. Yeah.
Jeez.
I cannot need that advancement to save my life.
No. And oddly enough, that is what's in the hazard, Vance.
All right. FO tries to put smoke right back here.
Why you keep getting rid of the smoke, you bastard?
And he does.
Where's your? You got your thing? Okay, cool. Mike.
Right. And move the Panther. That's the only thing he can do this initiative,
Correct.
Yep.
I'm learning. I'm trainable.
All right.
This Panzer 4 rotates.
And over to you, Mike.
Now, in a group move, can both units rotate or just the one?
It's what the point is. You pick a unit, okay?
Right.
And one of the units, and everybody's got to get near him, so everybody can rotate and move. But the goal is they got to get within a base width of the leader.
Okay. Mike, I'm sorry. Let me back up here. It's this squad and the leader that I'm trying to rotate and move up here,
Sure, absolutely.
so they can both rotate.
Yes,
and-
sir.
Okay. I know. I'll straighten that up here. Nope. Just the rotation. There we go. Okay, back to you, Vance.
Well, they can move too.
Yeah, they can move.
Oh, they can do the movement too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the tanks that can't do everything.
They can get down here into
Yep.
these.
Out there into the goo. Vance.
Yeah, so these gents are going to now fire at this dude here.
All right, so this is obviously a group fire. The lieutenant can direct it. He can see it. That's 2 and 2. Nearest guy is dude right there.
2.
Pin.
Pin. Can he get a suppress out?
2.
No.
Nothing.
No, this will pass. So, over to you, Mike.
This is my
One-
last turn.
For one thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Use your HMG to machine these guys.
Yep, that's what I was going to do. That's why I was validating. So, yep,
3.
right up here.
3 dice for 5, 6.
1,
Pin.
6.
Pins them.
All right. And Chrono, over to you.
Then his smoke comes off first, though, right?
Yep.
Got it.
We're trying to drop smoke here.
Okay. And you dupe. Guys are kind of looking at you going, you know, sir, we have explosive rounds.
That may well be, but
As may be, Corporal, keep firing the smoke.
let's see. We're gonna try and hit that HMG again.
3.
Nothing.
Check for the turn. German smoke
Nope.
off.
German smoke off.
Vance.
This tank,
Mm-hmm.
you fire at this dude.
3 dice. Yeah. 3 dice, 5, 6.
Seems like it should be more than that, but that's fine. 10.
Pin.
That's it. That's all he can do. It's a pretty weak tank. Okay.
I know, and that's the, well, this is the thing. I'm watching it. I'm kind of curious to see what others think.
All right.
Matt, where did this
And
smoke come from?
That's, oh, that should be off. Because there's smoke that should be there. That's Chronos, but this smoke should be off, whatever it is.
Yep.
Whoop.
Now you
Yeah,
grab these
you got
guys.
it there. I'm just going to rotate the Panther around too, by the way, while you're doing that. So.
Just bear in mind, Mike, if you do that, that's the last thing you do.
That's your giveaway.
You only got one activation because Vance failed with the tank.
Yeah, but I don't think I got any shots or anything, Vance.
Okay.
Do you?
Yeah, but okay.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Yep. No. Yep. No. Do
I
it.
guess only because that's the only thing he can do, and might as well just do it. And
Yep.
get
You
him
just
rotated around. Yeah, I haven't forgot
at
about
some
those
point
guys.
you want to bring these guys up against
Yep.
this hedge.
All right, Chrono.
We're gonna try and drop smoke again.
Should I leave it where it is just in case?
Yep.
Okay.
Lands,
Glad I did.
and that means this rally happens automatically, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
So that we'll pull that off. Let's see.
I think the big thing with tanks is you can't kill them with the small arms, guys.
This is true.
Yeah, but can a tank melee?
Yeah.
Can you overrun?
Yeah. Sure. It's still.
Of course, if you lose, the tank dies. So
Yeah.
of course,
Yeah.
which probably represents
Yeah.
various anti-tank methods. And if we're in terrain, you can potentially bog in it. So
Right.
we're gonna try and shoot up the HMG there.
3.
Actually, wait.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll try and shoot at the HMG one more time.
3.
Ah, so close.
Check for turn.
No.
Vance.
Yeah.
No, that's still
No,
there.
no,
that's
that's still
mine.
there,
It's
Jim.
mine.
That's his. Ah, dear. These guys
Them guys there.
are going to group move, so they're against this hedge.
Who now? Again, you got to show me who the leader is.
The leader's right here.
No. I'm sorry. Who's the leader of the move? One of these elements
the lead-
has to be the leader.
This guy is the element. This is the guy is
Alright,
the
so
leader element.
he moves, and then everybody conforms around him.
So he rotates.
Mm-hmm.
Goes
I'm
to
gonna
there.
take a shot as he does that.
You won't be able to see him because he's outside.
Is he?
that.
He's in the air.
Oh yeah, if
From
you
here?
Still, if you, you're still going to do him while he's in there. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so
2
stop
dice.
right there.
2 dice from me, right?
Who's shooting at him? Just a
This guy.
Just pump house.
2 dice. Yeah, just 2 dice, right?
Let me look real quick. Yep, 2 dice.
Pinned him.
Does everybody else get to move though?
Yeah, you called a group move. That's what's beautiful about it.
They're supposed to line up with him.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, no. You said, and he's moving to a point, and you said that point was right here. So
Yes.
they're going to gather around that point to the best of their ability.
Gonna shoot at him again when he starts to rotate.
Sure. 2.
No fire.
And he gets a no fire.
So he goes right up to that fence,
Mm-hmm.
or up that hedgerow.
And everybody else tries to conform to that point.
This guy's doing the same thing.
They are no fired and pinned.
You start back there.
Well, again, where can this guy go now?
I'm gonna shoot him there from the guys in the house.
Okay, go for it.
Almost a suppression, but just a pin.
Pinned him
So
there.
he's not going anywhere anyway.
I get my last initiative move, right?
Nothing is. This doesn't pass
This is
initiative,
not
Mike.
Oh,
These are all pins.
Oh.
They
oh,
don't
these
count.
are pin, not suppression.
So do you get to shoot? My leader
He-
rotates as
he-
well. Do you get to
he
shoot
does.
him?
Mm-hmm. He sure
That
does.
was a good shot.
Nothing.
No
And
fire.
he gets no fired.
So he gets up against there.
I'll take a shot at the leader from.
From
Well, actually, no. Over here, I guess. If he's up against it.
yeah, if he comes cleaning up against it, he can take a react. Okay, so you didn't shoot at this guy, but you are going to shoot at this guy. That's fine. Reactive fire can be,
2 2s.
it's going to be
I'm going to shoot with this guy. I'm not going to shoot with that guy.
Okay, a single 2.
yep, a 2,
He gets no fired.
and he gets no fire.
Hey, OJ, it's yours.
All right, I'm gonna move my captain and my FO over.
And again, you got to turn him to face, Mike.
Can I flop them around? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter too much, probably. Okay. Back to events.
Okay. Well, these gents here are going to group fire.
Who's that against?
It's
gonna
this
be
guy.
against Barato again. It's 2 and 2.
Awesome. Oh my God.
Now you know how Chrono feels. Mike, you get
One shot. You get one thing, OJ.
Yep. Real quick, Jim. If
Mhm.
I want to get the mortar so that he's here and the captain's over here, that's multiple moves, right?
Yep. Mhm.
Okay.
Get them both in the woods because you only got one
Yeah.
action, right?
But I can do something like that, can't I? Move
Sure.
the captain up further than
Yep.
the FO,
Mhm.
and then just clean them up later. Okay.
Yep. All right. Nothing needs to be done, Chrono, except the smoke comes off. Shall I leave it there?
Yes, let's do that. Yep, manages it.
Marked. Ah. Well, that's interesting.
While he's going, I'll be right back.
Mhm.
Okay.
Clearing your no fires.
Yep. This guy is gonna pop out here where he's supposed to be. Against this hedgerow.
Oh, look at that.
Okay.
Where did he come from? I'm sorry.
He
Started there.
He started here.
Oh, he has made an appearance. Hello, greetings and salutations.
He's going to rotate and come over this hedgerow. And he's going to rotate again and come flush with this hedgerow so he can see through it.
So there I can shoot at them, right?
Yep.
These guys can shoot at them?
Yep.
Yes.
Absolutely. 2.
And
Let's do that to them. They're not dead yet.
I have flipped them over, so they're dead. Okay.
And then Dorado is going to. Oh, there should be a flush against
What?
the.
what are you doing moving his guys?
I'm just trying to put them back when they did bad things.
Okay.
There
They
we
could
go.
be flush.
I fix.
So now Dorado is going to do a group fire with all three of his.
That's actually a crossfire.
Fire.
Very exciting. Very exciting. He cannot because he cannot see him.
He's against the.
Oh,
He's against-
Why can't you see him?
good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good point. Yeah. Thank you
Can see
for
him.
correcting me. So 2-2-2 on
Three.
here.
He's in the open. This guy has him on the open.
Oh, yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He is out in the open.
So I'm gonna go.
3-3-3.
I'm just go two.
Well, actually,
2-2-3.
no, because it's 2-2-3. Yeah,
Yeah, it's 2,
Yeah,
2, 3.
2, 2,
I'm
3.
gonna start at the top and work my way down.
as you wish.
Then Nothing. And nothing. The pin mean
Pinned.
Pinned him.
Yeah, pins
That's
mean
all we got.
Yep. And now let's roll for the turn.
Nothing.
Man. Vance.
And my smoke goes away.
No, not yet. It was just the end of your turn, wasn't it?
Yeah. Chrono, you keep that smoke.
It's mine.
No.
The,
Did I do, oh, did I call for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, you.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you rolled.
Oh,
yeah, you just had a much longer initiative than usual is all.
Okay.
The FO was going to try and put smoke here.
Oh, jeez.
If he misses that, I'm kind of wondering what he's looking at, but go ahead.
We've been looking very long distance. Now he's looking at very short distances.
Right, that's true. He didn't adjust his binoculars. You got
But
it.
he gets it. So.
Okay.
OJ.
All right, I'm gonna rotate my FO and my captain.
They don't have. They don't have to do that way. FOs and the narrow bases don't have to worry about that stuff.
Oh, okay.
They
So he can
they
just
kind of haul around. Yeah.
He can just kind of slide on up into
Yeah.
here then.
uh-huh.
But can the captain go ahead and rotate, or it doesn't matter with him either?
No. It doesn't matter with them. No, it does not. No, leaders, all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's just the squads.
Okay, back to you, Vance.
Mm-hmm. These guys are going to group fire into here.
You are bound and determined, 2 and 2.
And
Pins them again.
Oh,
Pins them a third time.
just miss. Mike, one move?
Sorry, doesn't 2 pins become a suppress?
No. Pins don't stack, only suppressions do.
And the panther can go.
2 suppressions become a kill? Is that what it is?
Yep.
Okay.
And how far forward can the panther move then?
Basically to the hedge here.
Right
Which
up
it
to the
can't- which
hedge.
It can't cross. Poop.
Can it shoot through it? I guess it can if
Yeah,
everybody else
mhm,
can.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
It's going to be nasty.
Chrono?
Maybe.
gonna try and replant smoke.
Okay.
No.
Not that time.
These guys are going to do a retreat move out of these woods.
180?
Now, do I get a shot at him
Nope,
first?
that's the whole point of a retreat move.
Okay.
He gets to leave.
The smoke's gone though, right?
His
Yes.
smoke, yeah.
So you're in between those 2 tree sections, yeah.
Yeah. I'm in here and flip back around.
Yep.
Let's see. Going to try and put rounds onto that HMG again.
In terms of just shooting at him?
Yep.
3.
In, but nothing else.
Check for turn.
Still nothing.
Jeez. Vance,
Yep.
smoke goes unless you want me to keep it there.
Yeah, let's try to keep it there.
Yep.
Yep.
It's good.
Mike,
Just out of curiosity, does my Panther have a shot here at his FO?
Oh yeah. Except
Isn't it?
except
You have
that
to shoot this guy
except
first.
that
Yeah.
you got to shoot that guy.
Okay. Do I have a shot at him though?
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. I was just curious for up here in the near
Academic
future.
reasons.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna move wrestling's group move.
They go up on the curb, right?
Yep,
They
they
go
come,
there
yeah,
first.
exactly. They come up on the curb. Well put.
All right.
Vance.
Back to you, Vance.
Yeah. These guys here,
Sorry. Yes, got him.
they're all going to group move over the...
Johnny, come over the hedge. Mike.
I guess these guys can't, right?
Right.
Then I'm gonna take wrestling and up against the hedge here.
Yep. Okay. Vance.
Yes.
It is your turn.
This guy here. I want to run up around this corner, so I got to run up here first, right? Is that how that works?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know you can shoot him.
You and your green line.
I'm
Yeah, we see you. We can see you doing that. We see you with your shooting.
Crap. All right, so this leader is going to try to unpin this guy.
That's almost. Well, it's not automatic. I think it's gonna be anything.
can see him.
Yeah.
Can be seen.
He could be seen, but he's only pinned, which is a 3 to 6.
He's a
And
vet.
he's got a leader, so it's anything but a 1.
Ooh,
Done. Mike.
OJ.
Is that a failed roll?
Nope. Is
No,
No,
anything-
it's a good roll.
He was anything
Okay.
but a 1.
In reactive shooting, he can reactive shoot unlimited number of times, right?
Well,
Till he misses.
Until he misses. Yeah.
Until he misses.
As
But
a
I mean,
as a
it-
practical matter, he shoots you and you're pinned. Well, you can't move anymore. So what are you gonna do?
Right. I meant.
No, but
if
he's
he-
trying to
if-
draw fire.
What I'm saying though is if say Pump Hal shot here
Mhm.
on a reactive, this guy moved,
Mhm.
and then later I move these guys.
Absolutely,
He could also
can shoot them all.
right. Yep, that's what I meant by that
Until he gets no fired.
question.
Group move all of those guys into the bush, into that woods.
Yep.
Start advancing.
Yep, they're into the bush.
Interest of ease. How do you feel about that, Chrono?
Which one? We're gonna start taking shots.
Yeah, so Mike, move them up one at a time, please. Our first winner of Liebfraumilch is here.
Let's roll 2 dice from this guy over here.
Two dice from there. Thank you.
10.
Next, Mike. Who's our next competitor?
Oh, same shot from there.
Mm-hmm.
He whiffs,
Ooh.
and this guy in the center will take a shot.
Wait a minute. You can have. Okay. How many guys hit the shoot at
No,
him?
no. Actually, he can't unless they're cross-firing. You can only
Okay,
shoot
never mind.
one. You got to wait for him to move again if he does.
Okay.
So he got no. Who got
Oh.
no fired? Was it Pump House here?
This guy over here.
All right, he's no fired. So Mike, that guy moved up and got shot. Now this guy can get shot. Who wishes to shoot at him?
This guy in the building.
Go for it.
Nothing. No fire.
No, that's another no fire.
And then the
See, now you've got
lieutenant.
no fires on both these guys.
And then this guy will take a shot at the leader as he comes up.
Yep.
Nothing.
Oh,
No fire.
That's brutal. Yes.
That's awesome.
Now he has a real problem.
All right. So back to Vance.
Yes.
Yep, because that was a group move. Yes, back to Vance.
So now my guys can move. Because you've drawn all his fire.
And
These
Chrono,
gents here.
and Chrono, in fairness, cannot buy a die roll.
1 second. Sorry.
Again, we're blaming Achilles tonight.
Yeah, it's Achilles' fault.
Achilles took his dice and went to the Silicon.
Yeah, and went to the
convention.
Silicon Fest.
So these guys all group move.
What you want to do here, Vance, is move one guy,
All right.
and then everybody conforms.
And speaking of people, where's Delanor tonight?
I don't know. Good question.
What's that? Silicon Fest?
It's a science fiction con. Silicon. He's checking. He's
Okay.
like,
There's a number of prop makers there.
yeah, he's apparently meeting all the people with the Expanse.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, over to Mike.
All right. Can I do a crossfire with these units?
No,
No.
it's,
This guy?
it's only a
No.
it's Riesling and this guy, which you can do. Riesling has to be able to.
I've got a guy here
see.
in this building.
He's not Riesling.
Okay,
He's Gewürztraminer.
gotcha. Okay, I thought the crossfire was going to be multiple units firing at the same person.
No, it's a group. You can do a group fire too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't there any?
Good.
So what's the point of having a crossfire then?
The point of having crossfire is you can do it from multiple places. Like for
Yeah,
example,
but it doesn't give you any bonus. Like,
no, it doesn't. It just gets more guys able to shoot.
well, yeah, but if you have all your guys, okay. To me, it should. If you're firing at somebody from multiple directions, that should be a bonus.
I understand your point. It is not. So, Mike.
Because then,
All
why
right.
would you spread out your guy? Whatever.
Well, because
Stop
I might. Well, because the reason I would spread out my guys is because I was trying to get around defensive if they were hiding behind mere linear obstacles like this, and not that and in an orchard. I guess.
All right. Riesling is going to take a shot here at the FO.
He can't shoot the FO. He has to shoot at Pump House here.
Oh, that's right.
So, just so you know, if you miss, that's going to turn it over. So think about that.
Right. Just trying to see what else I've got. I can move my.
I mean, you've got to. I'm just saying, from a tactical perspective, you have an incredible opportunity here.
Oh, because we can advance and they can't shoot, right?
Correct. Now he could have more guys. I don't
He's
know.
got this
And
guy
he's
over
got,
here too. Don't
and he's
forget
got
this
that guy right there. But
Mm-hmm.
and Vance has,
He's got other shit hidden. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, yeah, we want to move other stuff.
Right.
So with that
I
said,
can. Yeah. Vance, what do you think about at least getting Riesling over the bagage here?
Oh, these guys over the Bocage, and then, yeah, this is
Yeah.
one of the things we need to take.
Yeah.
Just
remember,
be careful that
yeah,
we don't
group,
get stuck there. That's
yeah,
all.
group move. Take
Uh-huh.
take the leading unit and show me where it's going. You've got to kind of remember you turn and move. So there you go. Keep going straight ahead, and over the wall. You're over it. That's
Yep.
what you do.
There we go.
He's got a guy here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now,
And
And then the second one goes ahead and comes on over too, right?
yeah, he does. He's just got to find a place to go, because theoretically he was going to be following behind this guy.
Mhm.
You got to be real careful, because if you wind up on that wire,
all right. I'll shoot at him once he's over.
Just fits. That's close.
No fired. God dang.
That still was a good spot, Chrono. Well done.
I got one more trick left.
All right, so everybody's over. Oh,
HMG that guy.
You can run the HMG from down here.
Holy cats! And is it facing this way?
It is.
It is.
It should
Yeah,
be.
it's fine. Yeah, 4.
Killed him.
Oh, harsh.
Who's the leader?
Riesling jumps over the hedge and has a very, very bad day. Now, Mike, you have a choice. You can send in the company commander to direct these guys because these guys are stuck right where they are.
Okay.
Or you can swap out one of these bases and get your commander back.
Yeah, but isn't that on our next activation?
No, it happens now.
Okay.
Or does it? Okay.
We'll swap out.
Pinned guy, yeah.
Yeah, the thin guy.
All
I
right.
think he stays pinned.
Well, he's dead, is what he is.
Oh. That's what we're asking, Jim. Does he stay pinned?
They're swapping.
Because he swapped out his pin to stand.
No, the guy's just dead. He's taking a casualty.
Oh, not the leader.
Well, no. My point is, if you... No, the leader comes back alive. Oh,
Right.
I see what you're saying.
But the whole pit, the stand was pinned.
Yeah,
We're swapping out.
yeah. So I don't think it I'm saying to you, I don't think it transits over. Let me find out, though, when you're supposed to do that. I now understand the gravitas of your question.
Yeah.
Because that could be a very, very big deal indeed. Guild commanders. When you next possess the initiative.
All right.
Because that's the other point. That does actually also switch the initiative.
Yes. We knew that.
Yeah, that's.
But he can also murder one of those, or
Yeah.
suppress both of those
He
things.
can do a murder. There is no doubt of that.
Although he's no fired right now.
Yeah.
Well,
but
that-
it's
Well,
his,
but
no, it
it's now
becomes his initiative.
It's now his initiative. Exactly.
oh, all those no fires come off.
Yep. As does this smoke.
No,
That's-
that's my smoke.
That's German
That's
smoke.
your smoke. Very good. Are all the no fires gone? Yep. Good. Chrono.
Let's see. What do I want to start with? We'll try and throw smoke here again.
Mhm.
I'm not sure how many fire missions I have left, but you know.
You have 4 left. This will make it 3.
Okay. Smoke comes back. Not sure if I'm blocking myself here, but let's take a look.
You are not.
Okay.
That guy. Nope. It's got to be center. Yeah, you're blocking on the pinned guy. You can only shoot this guy.
I'll HMG that guy in the back then.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't he have to hit the nearest guy?
He would.
can't see it.
He
He
can't
can't,
see
you
it.
can't see
Okay.
him.
Oh my
my
god.
God.
Wow.
My dice.
Holy crap.
died.
Oh. And
Over to you guys.
Nope. Check the turn.
Alright.
Uh,
Nope. I
Those
can't roll
guys-
anything tonight.
Those guys just saw the Lord. I'm telling you.
Wow.
Those guys saw the Lord. So Vance first.
Smoke comes off. Vance first.
Okay. Even slightly average rolls.
Can these guys all fire at him?
He can. Where's your commander? There he is.
Here.
He can see all of them. He can see him. That's what you have to say. Can the units all see him? The answer is yes. Can the commander see all the units and him? The answer is yes. So the answer is yes.
The guy in the back's blocked.
Oh yeah.
He's
Center
That
to
was
center.
my question.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
These two can do it. These two can
Yeah.
do it, but this guy
Mhm.
couldn't.
Correct.
I am at a loss. This tank pulls right up to the smoke.
Mm-hmm. Are you saying it is through the smoke?
It is in the smoke.
It is in the smoke. So LOS is blocked. It is not crossed the line of the smoke. Very good. Mike.
All right, probably want to swap out my leader for this pinned unit.
And it goes into the exact location. That does not count as a movement or an activation. Mike, you still have the con.
But is the leader pinned?
No.
No. Okay. But take the shot. Is that what you're saying, or charging? Oh, can he shoot? Can he shoot over the infantry though?
Nope. Center
That's
to
what I
center. He's got it. Yep.
Oh, okay. Then we'll take that shot.
Rotates his turret, but
Yeah, that's almost moot, as I see it. That's 3.
One six.
pins him.
Pins him, but that's ineffective. Over to Chrono.
Wait, this guy shooting here?
Mm-hmm.
Are these guys? Oh, yeah, sure. Okay.
Center to center.
Okay. I will let the smoke dissipate for now. First off, over here, we're going to crossfire this guy in the open. Using these 3.
Get the smoke out of the way real quick, and I'll come over and visit you. All right, so who you got?
2, 2, 3.
So you've got... Oh, that deal before. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Dresses.
Mm-hmm.
A pin. And nothing. But I got suppressed, so I'll take it.
Yep.
So what would stop you from just shooting him up again?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Other than the fact that he's
Okay.
afraid of missing.
Let's do this. We're going to try and machine gun that guy again.
Again, you can't shoot. You got to machine gun this guy.
Well, I'll machine gun that guy then.
Yeah.
Rest.
Yep. That's not what I wanted.
Suppressed.
That's not what I wanted at all.
The opposite of what I wanted.
True. Continue.
We're trying to drop smoke
All right.
over here.
Mm-hmm. 2 left. Yep.
Let me make sure I can see that. I can throw it right there.
Yep.
Hmm. Okay, we're going to do a group move from these guys in the back. Jackson.
Show me a leader, and then move it. I'm sorry, show me the guiding unit.
He's gonna come here, come over the wall, and then turn. And he's going to.
The walls
Okay.
don't stop them like hedges do, right?
They do.
Or-
They do.
But
They
there's
do.
no-
They would, but you got nobody to shoot at them.
Let's see. Then he's going to crossfire that dude with both of these units.
Let's see here. So he's a 3, and that's a
3,
3.
3.
3 and 3. Yep, that's legit.
Pin. And a pin. No, that'll do it.
Check for turn.
Worth a shot. Oh, finally.
There you go.
I still have like 6 hours to go, though. So.
Yeah, that's the advance.
I want to rally this HMG.
All right. What do we got? Automatic, I should think. Unless can you,
No.
he could be seen.
Got line of sight.
If this
Yeah,
guy
he-
can
he
see him,
could
I
be
think.
seen. Should be a 3. It'd be a 2. Anything but a 1. Mike.
I will try to rally this guy. Anything but a 1, right?
Just looking. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Vance.
This HMG
Mm-hmm.
spins.
I shoot him when he spins.
Who's shooting him? Right there.
One guy, Barado.
Yeah, it's 3.
Let me see. No fire.
It's a no fire.
OJ.
Trying to think of what I want to do exactly. Or attempt to do. Vance, would you yell at me if I took a shot at this guy again?
Achilles is apparently displeased at the location of the tanks.
No doubt. No, that's not a bad. That's nothing wrong with that.
All right.
I mean, you know. Okay. Yep.
No, go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, I have no clue, OJ. I
I mean-
obviously suck really bad at this game because I have no clue how to do this. So your guess is as good as mine.
All right. We'll take the shot there with the Panther again.
Where are you going?
Same at the pin guy, Jackson.
Oh, okay. 3.
Nada.
Chrono.
Let's see.
Smoke comes up
Yep.
unless you want it back there.
Let me see. I'll try and drop it again further back. My last smoke round. Here we go.
Nope, you got 2 more.
Oh, okay, that works. I'm just gonna shift back here, basically. Okay.
What we have a commenter. Hello, by the way, this is David Crater, who indicates that crossfires allow you to use all groups, including unattached HMGs.
Oh, is that true?
Mm-hmm.
I thought they had to be attached, but well, I had to be able to see the unit, so it doesn't help
Right.
because you cross the map.
Right.
So we're just gonna try and HMG this guy.
4.
Held him.
Yep.
And he's gonna try and crossfire the leader.
Just for the record, the HMG can try to shoot the leader too now,
True.
but it's up to you
Yeah.
however you want to do it.
I'll try for the leader with the HMG again.
4.
I'm not sure that Jackson can see the leader anyway, along that wall.
Pinned him, but that's about it. Walls don't block LOS, I thought.
Oh, right.
Correct.
Right.
But that is a pin rather than a kill, so.
So do you guys?
Yep, and check for turn.
Oh, I keep forgetting that. No, 1 off.
All right, yes.
It doesn't matter. It's only 3 dice.
Mm-hmm.
Run him over. I don't know.
Well, apparently that doesn't do anything either, so. FO,
Mm-hmm.
drop HE on this guy's head.
Danger close.
That's 4 dice. No cover.
There's no roll to hit, or it just
No.
does.
No, it's the same. It's 4 dice, just like everything else in the game.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to ask this question because I'm stupid apparently, but
No.
I have to roll to see if smoke lands where I want it to, but I
Correct.
don't have to roll to find out if mortar rounds land where I
Correct.
want it
Miss.
to.
If you miss, they miss.
Yeah, if you miss, they miss. That's why you roll for the smoke to land. A, it's much easier to hit. You only miss on 1 or 2, and B, it's got you had to have something to determine this. Otherwise, they just treat this like a regular weapon.
All right.
Miss.
Does not give the turnover though, because it's an indirect fire weapon.
Correct. Mike.
Well, we said observer anyway.
Well, shoot. So based off of what Mr. Carter said, though, I can do a crossfire against Pump House's unit here.
Well, from where?
With
Yeah,
these,
just show me the
well,
dudes.
these 3 and this
Well,
guy.
again, you
Oh,
got
it's not an HMG.
you
Don't
got to
need an
be able.
HMG.
Yeah.
That's a separate platoon.
Right.
Yeah, but I thought that's what he was saying.
No, a couple.
HMGs are
Oh,
different.
groups.
Yeah.
Okay. I read the groups as platoons.
No.
That's
It's the
that's why I
squads.
was.
I mean, for the record, you've got 3 squads that can shoot from here. And
Right,
if
right.
if this HMG came up and was facing the right way, it could join the same crossfire.
Correct.
So suddenly you're rolling 2, 2, 3. The guys behind the wall.
With 5s and 6s to hit, right?
Uh-huh.
Or just 6s?
5s and 6s.
Not bunkers.
Yeah, this is a bunker.
Right.
So why is he rolling a 3?
Because if he had the machine gun.
Oh, so he's not rolling a 3 though.
No, he would be if he had it.
Right.
That's what we were just talking about, what might happen if you could set up a crossfire. Which goes to what Crater was talking about.
Yeah. Okay. To me, it's well, I guess like crossfire. To me, fire is pretty ineffectual in this game.
I disagree. I just think you have to. The thing is if you move the turns quickly, it just winds up being a lot of back and forth missing. I'll agree until you hit, and then everything falls away. I've just seen it too many times that when you keep the turns moving back and forth, you eventually get the hits. They come.
Right.
So, Mike?
Yeah. So this would just be the two groups that are shooting because the other one's pinned, right?
No, pinning doesn't.
Oh, he
stop
can
shooting.
fire.
Shoot, these can't move.
2-2-2.
Just can't move. All right. We'll
You
take
have
the
three
shot.
twos, yeah.
We'll take the shot. One six.
10.
Fours. And a 5.
All right. Chrono.
We're going to try and shoot up this HMG.
What do you got?
Just, well,
Just.
actually, I can do. No, he can't see that.
Yeah. Right.
Can these guys group fire? No.
No. Mm-mm. They're not
Okay.
within a base width.
So he's gonna have to shoot by himself then.
3.
Pinned him.
That's not enough. Check for turn.
Nope. Yep.
Vance.
Well, the HMG is going to return fire.
3.
Actually, HMG can fire at him, right?
Oh yeah.
Maybe 4.
I mean, we
Four dice.
get 4 dice if we do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nothing.
Now you feel my pain.
Yeah. That's.
Well, I feel your pain, but yeah.
No. And we'll just take the Panther shot back here at Jackson again.
3.
It's just
Nothing.
ineffectual.
Well, I think you're wrong. I disagree. Chrono.
Let's see. Let's first do another crossfire from these 3 against that dude. So it's gonna be 2-2-3 again.
Yep.
First one, nothing. Second one, pin. And last one, come. Second suppress.
Let's kill. Keep going.
Let's see. Let's try and shoot up that HMG from here.
3.
And but no joy.
All right. Check for turn.
And again.
All right. Vance.
Yeah, not a HMG against this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
10. Mike.
We'll go with a group fire against this guy again.
2-2-2. Miss.
Ooh.
Watch that.
Nothing hit.
Okay. Chrono.
Let's see. Okay, we're gonna try and lay smoke. I think it's my last fire mission.
It is.
Or is it?
Your last fire mission.
It lands. Let's see. He's gonna throw it there. Oh, that's a problem. Well, this works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We're trying to rally Barato here. I think he's a
He's
4
a
up.
vet, so we need a 3. Yeah.
Oh, he did it. Gonna back away. He's gonna do a withdrawal from this obstacle.
Wait.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was going to say, you got to be
Whoa,
careful
whoa,
with that.
whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
go back to where he was. And so what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Retreat move.
Oh, a retreat move? Okay, that's 180 away. Now go straight. Okay,
He's gonna rotate,
okay, that's a stop. Okay, that's another move.
and he's gonna come forward here and
that's,
stop.
Yeah, that's just shy where he's going to be able to shoot you from here. All right.
You got a couple of different shots at him, I think, Vance.
I don't have any shots at him.
No, because he's got the smoke down this way, and he avoided center to center by... Yeah, what do you got there? Yeah, you got a shot there. He's right.
No, he doesn't.
Why not?
Not
He's
center to
clipping.
center.
That's not center to center. He's going
Right.
straight.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You
Got
keep
it.
changing what center to center is, Jim. That's all.
No, I don't. No, I seriously don't.
Okay.
I thought it was a better shot, that's all.
Really?
So he'll stop there. UFO should UFO just leave now because he's out of mortar
Nope,
shots.
He's got to go. He can get killed.
Okay, he's going to do a withdrawal.
Yeah, I would have thought. I was waiting for him to boogie.
But we can. He's doing a.
Yeah, but he's
a
not worth
retreat.
any points to us to shoot at. There's no.
Yeah, there's no point in shooting at him. There's no value to the Germans in killing guys.
Oh.
Only the Allies get points for that. That's a good point.
I'm still going to do the nice thing and get him off the table.
Sure.
He leaves. Let's see. And we're going to try and crossfire the leader again.
Cruel. Very, very cruel.
So dupe, and then both these guys.
Why is that not 3-3?
I rolled 3 ones, so.
Yeah.
And a pan, but I won't do anything.
Yeah.
So over to the Germans once I roll this dice.
Turn check.
No.
All right. Top Germans.
Okay, RFO.
Uh-huh.
Just drop smoke right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Shuts off that.
Mike?
Great. Sorry, Vance. I'm just trying to figure out what I can move or need to move without him getting a shot off necessarily.
Try and rally him and get him out of there.
Yeah, we can try that.
He gets to use his own mind. He gets to help himself. But he is in range, so it's anything but a 1.
Made it.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's gonna go hop up and over the hedge or try to.
When he rotates, he's going to get HMG.
Yeah.
Does he get to do a retreat move?
Yeah, he can do a retreat move, Mike.
Okay.
But the problem with the retreat move is that only gets him to the hedge.
Yeah, I'll get you right
Oh,
there.
I
all
thought
right.
he was already at the hedge because they just come over the hedge when they got shot up.
But you're still
Yeah.
gonna want to do it. Oh, they're at the hedge. They never.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah,
That's
they,
right.
They came. They
That's
came
right.
over the hedge
Yep.
when this
Oh,
guy
yeah.
here
Okay.
popped up.
He's clear. All right.
He's like, bye.
All right.
Yeah. He's like, oh no. Yeah. Good point.
All right. Thank you, Vance. All right. Over to you.
Yeah. These guys are going to group move.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm gonna shoot you there. Well,
Yeah, no
probably
doubt.
probably more like back here, but
Yeah.
Well, whatever. It's all the same, right?
yeah.
It's all that same 3.
Rest.
Yeah. Go.
Oh, next one. Okay. Suppressed.
Leader.
And suppressed. Wow.
Mm-hmm. They come in bunches.
Bunches.
So that'll be end of the initiative after my roll, right?
Correct. Mm-hmm.
All right. We'll just shoot the Panther over here at Jackson again.
3.
Six.
It's a pin. That's what we already had. Chrono.
The bunker also hold a leader, or it can only hold one stand period.
Nope, it can have a leader. Mm-hmm.
Then Pump House is going to pop up from behind the house where he was,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to move into the bunker.
Okay. Like anybody
The
can see
smoke
him.
is gone.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, smoke's gone. Yeah.
I got it. Sorry, I was grabbing it. There you
You want to take a shot in?
go.
OJ?
Yeah, OJ. Where did he come from?
He came from back here and moved into here. So he was behind the house,
He was always behind. I don't know if anybody could see back there.
right? But they could shoot him when he was into the bunker, though, right?
True. True. They could
They
take a
want
shot.
if they want to.
Yeah,
I'm
if
trying to
they
be
want
fair
I
about
mean, you're
it.
talking about rolling 2 dice and rolling at a.
To get a
6s.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I'm trying to be fair about it. So
No,
you know,
that's-
it's like, well,
Yeah, he rolled in that bunker, and I don't think anybody cared. But okay. Seems like you're still up. Chrono.
okay. Let's see.
Oh, wait a second. Yes, I will take a shot.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, with the
From this
tank.
tank.
That's not such a bad shot.
It's
It's 3 for
3
6.
dice is for 6s, right?
Yeah, 3 for 6s. And it doesn't matter because you only get 1 shot with a tank. Well,
Pinned him.
Pinned him.
No, 6s only work.
Oh,
He's
that's
in a bunker.
Oh, yeah.
you're
So
right.
nothing works.
Yeah. Couple am. Bounced off. Doesn't matter. You can only shoot with it once anyway, so might as well take it. That's a good point. Chrono?
Uh, let's see. Can see there, but he only has that guy there, and this guy can't see him. Okay. We're gonna try and keep the hot streak going and have him shoot this guy up.
3.
And so now, over to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Let me roll the burn. And does.
Shamans.
All right, this leader's going to try and rally himself.
Can anybody see him? Yes, they can. So that's usually 3 to 6. He's a 2. He's very good. Usually a 3 to 6. So now it's just a 1 to 6. So it's automatic. Wait, no. 3. Yeah, that's automatic. Took me a second.
Wait, this smoke on this turn now? That's not my smoke.
Turns off, yeah.
Okay. So he's good. Mike.
All right. I'm going to move this lieutenant
Mm-hmm.
down. Got rotating.
I'll take a shot at him from pump house down here.
Mm-hmm. 2.
No fire.
Back to you, Vance.
Hey, this leader. Gonna rally this guy.
Automatic.
Automatic.
Yep. He's
Cool.
a 2. He's a +2. Oh no, it's anything but a 1. Sorry about that. Because you need a 4 to 6. It's anything but a 1.
4.
Mike.
We'll rally this unit. I'm a 2, so anything but a 1, I think. Is that right?
You're also a 2. Look at you.
Yeah, he's pinned though.
Movements have very
Yeah,
good
he's
You'll get-
leaders.
that's an automatic.
That's automatic. Yep.
Oh, yep.
Vance.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and rally the guy in front of him.
Same deal.
Good.
Mike.
I'm gonna move my FO here. I have to now. If I'm just moving him up here to this spot here,
Mhm.
do I need to face him?
He FOs. Don't worry about that.
That's
There
right,
you go.
because he's a single base.
I shoot through the tank or no? No, I can't see him anyway. The building's in the way.
Vance.
FO is
Hey.
gonna drop mortar on him.
Yep.
I was gonna say if you put it over here somewhere, I was gonna try and put some over here, and get these guys advancing.
You're just gonna get stuck in the field. He's got.
Thank-
Don't forget, he's got this HMG over here. These guys. That guy's can't fire, but he's
Yeah,
got this
that's
guy
true.
over here.
That's exactly. I put the
Yeah.
heavy machine gun back there.
He's got this guy. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I was thinking the smoke would be enough to cover most of it. Not all of it, but most of it.
You dropping.
I'm dropping
4.
HE on this guy.
Dropping 4 on his head. Is that 4? Yeah, it's 4. Tim.
And
Mike, last thing for the face.
Do a group fire against pump house right here in the
222.
woods. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Chrono.
okay. Let's see. You can see him, but he can't see him, so that doesn't help me. And he can't see him. So we'll just have to go with regular shooting right there.
3.
Rest.
Continue.
We will shoot up this guy.
3.
Nothing.
Okay.
How are you guys?
Check
Once
the
I roll
trigger.
this.
Yeah.
Nope.
Gotta rally this guy.
Yep.
my one roll, right?
Yep.
Yep. All right, we'll use the Panther to shoot here at Jackson.
3.
Then.
Chrono.
Can't do that. Can't do that. It's not helpful. I'd like to do more, but I don't really have a good angle. We're gonna keep shooting up this guy here.
And how? I'm sorry. You're gonna do that from there.
It's just one guy because that's the only I can't. I don't have a group.
3.
Not up.
Turn.
Nope.
Rally this guy.
Yep. Mike.
This guy's no longer no fire. Let me check that out.
Yep.
I'm gonna advance my FO. Right to there.
Quite see him, I don't think, because the corner of the woods is like right there. So my keyhole is basically there.
Yep. No shot.
It's basically right there. This is the
No
angle.
shot?
No,
Yeah.
He's got no shot.
He's clipping. If you look down here, you can see where the edge of the woods is and the texture difference.
It's just that.
This is what I'm judging by.
It's just that tiny bit. But just bear in mind that's going to make it almost impossible for your FO to see anything, Mike.
Yeah.
Right.
You
I
have
guess
to
that's
have
what I was
no
measuring before I
shot
moved.
either.
This is my
That's what I
angle
was-
right here.
Yeah, that's right.
So-
Chrono's right. Vance?
Yeah. What do I got here? 3 shots. FO puts smoke, or you're gonna try to put smoke right here.
Mm-hmm.
Does
Mark that.
yeah, it's kind of actually
Wherever you like.
like that, but
That's fine.
Can my FO get inside this house also? This bunker?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Pop in here.
he can shoot at you. That's fine.
He could try, sure.
2 dice for 6s. Sure, why not?
Pump house is trying.
Try from this guy.
Oh, okay. Look over there.
Nope. No fire.
Got it. Vance?
Group fire. These guys against him.
Those two? It's 2 and 2. Mike, last move.
All right. And my FO can see over here to Jackson, right?
Yep. He shot you, you shot him.
And how many dice would that be?
Dropping it on him? 3.
Yeah. For 5s or 6s though also,
Yep.
right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll try it with the Panther then.
Oh.
Sorry. It just
Still 3. Yeah.
yeah, it's the same number of dice with this 1 6.
A pin.
All right, Chrono.
See him. You can see him. Actually, but he can this guy. This guy cannot see him.
Correct.
Can I shoot the leader instead?
Nope.
Okay. He has to be the last one standing there. Got it.
Exactly.
We're gonna. My company commander do a cross? No, he can't see anything anyway. We're going to keep this guy keep shooting.
3.
Because why not? Rest.
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
Yeah, keep shooting that guy up.
Okay.
Ah, close. No cigar.
All right. Turn.
Try to rally that guy.
Mm-hmm. Mike.
I'll pass.
Bash. I mean,
Oh dear.
I,
Okay.
I just don't have a whole lot to do unless I start shooting, and I didn't know if you had something else that you wanted to attempt first.
Yeah. This tank is going to shoot at this guy here.
3. Yeah. Yep.
Listen.
I'm sorry, what'd you do, Vance?
Missed.
I missed a shot.
All right. Well, we'll take the Panther shot against Jackson again. Nothing.
Chrono.
Well, it's a pin, but he's already pinned,
Doesn't
so.
matter. Yeah.
Going to try and light this guy up again.
From.
Trees over here.
3.
Nothing.
End turn.
Nope.
All right. It's 10:30 here, guys.
I'm gonna pick up for you when you got ahead. I know you got to. So whenever that is.
Well, I'm going to head now. This is pointless.
Okay. Cool. Thanks for playing ever though. We'll find one you like one day. I promise.
Well, okay. Explain this to me then. What's?
I think sooner or later you got to shoot and move. I mean, I know.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm shooting like mad, and
No,
nothing.
no. First of all, you've masked this HMG forever.
I haven't masked him forever.
Well,
These guys are trying to do something.
I'm saying if these guys had come back in here online to this guy, you're shooting 2-2-3 on this guy, and he's all he's got out there.
No, he's got these guys over here.
No, but I'm saying those guys don't get to shoot. You're gonna be back here.
You do get to shoot.
They're
He's
gonna be
been
back here.
shooting
They
these-
can't shoot nothing. If you sat them back here, they couldn't shoot a thing.
And okay, then that eliminates this guy. So
Mhm.
what?
And then you move on to the next thing.
Which is okay. Then I'm not getting it. I'm not getting the
Yeah. That is
Prado. What am I missing? Prado?
I mean, I have to.
I mean, I'm
I've been
just sitting
thinking.
here
I've been
rolling
thinking in defense mode all night, so I have to turn my brain around. Hold on.
No, I know, and you've got your defense set up really well.
I think this is
But-
what Achilles' first comment on the first time he played Crossfire was. I'd be interested for him to comment on this again.
I mean, it really depends. I mean, because I know what my defenses look like, but if I go with someone else, they're going to do it totally differently. But if I'm looking at the terrain from the attacking point of view, I mean, it's not great attacking terrain because it's Normandy.
Achilles, to answer your question, Mike, is saying the following, and he said it a while ago. This is Feast for Crows time. Rush those no-fire guys. Obscure the HMG, then rush the no-fire guys. You had an entire line of guys that had no fires on them, and OJ never moved from these trees.
But I also couldn't have obscured the heavy machine gun.
Sure, you could have. Or Vance could have. I marked that down too.
I mean, I think Vance uses smoke at that point, but if you guys are all no fire, then you do have the capability to maneuver this guy up here, basically into the open without carrying, and then obscuring, and then sending these guys in.
Mm-hmm. And then they get a
But
straight.
That was a very. Oops, sorry. That was also a very unlucky.
Well, it was,
series of...
but it was a moment where the entire row of them was no fired.
Yeah, so I didn't want to unmask that HMG at that point yet, but I had nothing else to use, so I wanted to hold on to it until they were pushing up into this open zone, and then just start.
Listen, I don't see how you can cross open zones.
Smoke and use of smoke and particularly crossfires, I think. I mean, I've done it before, so it takes a bit of doing, but
there's nothing in here. We can't cover that much with smoke.
You don't need to cover all of it. You cover this.
We just cover this. None of us can see that.
You get your port observer over here. You can then see down this way and put like smoke here, or even if you put him in this house, you can then throw smoke down this way.
Okay.
And I guess if I was in this particular situation, I would be thinking about potentially using this sector of the battlefield, because if I do it in concert, then you can throw smoke from here, because you have two FOs. You can throw two smoke screens. So in theory, you can throw one smoke screen down here to mask the HMG, or even up here, depending on where you want to do it. Up here might be better, because then you can obscure this guy and this house and this HMG for the low cost of one smoke screen. And then you can potentially, and since these guys have already been displaced, you can then throw another smoke screen out here to kind of cover that gap. And then you can, instead of having to do forward, pause, forward, you can use this gap here to push up a column and then go into these trees here and establish a secondary base of fire that's going to unhinge this position and break these two off from the rest of the defending company.
Or puts them in a pocket.
Yeah.
But you also have, the thing is though, you also have these tanks which you use as a base of fire, which means it's very difficult for these two or this guy to effectively maneuver to try and counterattack and push them out, because otherwise they're just doing what we've been doing, just throwing two dice a shot into this group of trees. And once you have infantry located here who are closer, then you can start throwing smoke down this direction to block this off, to potentially block that off, and start maneuvering this direction to either roll that line up or do the alternative and throw smoke here and start focusing tank fire and infantry assaults into this location to clear this out, while maintaining the space of fire here to prevent these guys from potentially coming out and over, or even covering these gaps here, because if these guys try to come back here and use the road, then you can cover this gap. This gap's covered by fire up to the bocage. This gap's covered by fire up to the bocage. And so if you have HMG or even some rifles, that means they can't risk coming straight down this road to try and counterattack in this direction. They have to go back, go over the bocage, and then work this way to try and get back up there. And if you have units here, you could potentially have a unit covering this sector, which makes them having to do even more maneuver to go all the way around like this, or even forces them to try and go through the barbed wire. And even if they get up to this bocage, at that point, if they want to try and effectively counterattack and push you out of this, if you put a lodgement here, you have to come across this road, which can potentially be covered by fires from the tank or a heavy machine gun placed back here. That's my thought, anyway.
Well, okay, so that's that's not what I was asking about. But yes, those are great. Those are great ideas. But I don't see how you do that in the confines of the rules of the game.
In this case, I think how you set that
Because
up.
every time I tried to get a maneuver into a new place, it just got stuck in the open, and you were just chewing me to pieces, or OJ.
I mean, that's a,
There was no way to get out of that.
do. I mean,
Oh, I know that's what you're trying to do, but I'm not blaming you. Your defense was perfect, but there was no way for us to get by that. And what you described, it took us half of our smoke to get into a position where we are.
right, but I mean, you
And,
still have
another half of the die rolls, or another, 15 impulses of die rolls before we did, pin this guy, let alone did any other damage.
right, but I think a lot of it is down to it's something I discovered when I played the attack on this game is judicious use of smoke, and sometimes it doesn't work. I thought I'm not sure if you saw the game I played against Achilles, but I thought I had a good plan there, and it ended up falling apart. And sometimes that's what happens, but I think that if a coordinated use of smoke to isolate a particular sector of the battlefield can then let you use your movements effectively, because if there's no one to shoot at you, then you basically can move as far as you want until you start getting shot at.
Yes, I agree.
And I guess for me, if I'm looking at a situation, I have a company. You've seen pretty much a company of inventory. You know where most of my stuff is. And at this point, if you dislocate me from this location, I think the key then is to try and isolate this corridor so you can push up into this section and then establish a lodgement. Potentially maintaining base of fire here and here to try and, continue to support that. I mean, that's kind of what I want to try to do over here, smaller level. Once these guys are in the open, was just these guys are sort of fixing their attention here, and so I use this guy to flank over and start hammering them in the open here. I think it's a similar principle where you don't necessarily have to do it all at once, but you want to try and do it in as many relatively few bounds as you can. And I think you also have one thing that you do have is that your guys rally very, very, very well. You have +2 squad leaders all over the place.
We have 2 of them.
2 of them? Let me see.
Just 2.
Just 2? Okay, fair enough. Veterans, though, are still rallying from suppressed.
Oh, yeah.
They're still rally very well. So you have potential of, even if you get 1 or 2 guys caught in the open, you still have potential to keep that pressure on. Especially if I'm rolling 3 dice, odds are I'm usually only getting a pin, which does not interrupt the rest of your movement. And if you get into cover, I'm only rolling 2 dice, which is even less of a chance to get a pin.
I will observe that Achilles is agreeing with Chrono to borrow his...
Of course he is.
Well, I'll quote him. At some point, you have to risk something. LOL. You needed to isolate a breach. You needed to isolate a breach point and go.
And like I said,
I understand all the theory, but I'm not seeing the mechanics in the game.
First of all, you're sitting on an entire platoon down here.
Which have been shooting into that orchard
No,
and
they
have
haven't.
done nothing.
No, they haven't.
Yes, they have.
They fired 1 time.
Yes, they have.
They fired 1
They
time.
fired.
Once.
They
fired a
fired
couple
more
times,
than
but-
once.
Okay, then twice. They fired twice and have been sitting here. The fact that
Right,
they're stuck
but
behind
Jim,
bar-
every time I fire them and they miss, that's it for me.
for that
For the impulse.
for a single pulse. Yeah.
Right, for a single pulse. But then
That's it.
what do I do? Just keep firing with them until something happens?
Not necessarily, but it's one option. Look, obviously, you don't like it.
I can't-
I understand that.
No, I don't understand it, is what the problem is. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand it.
Yeah, and
I don't understand how I have all these troops, but if as soon as one of them stops doing something, I'm stuck.
Well, as I said,
It's not like, and it's worse when OJ has another complete command, because if he does something that goes wrong, then I'm really stuck.
Well, no, but you also get to go twice as much as he does. If you were playing this by yourself, one would stop it. You're actually at a significant advantage. You get twice as many activations as Chrono does.
Yeah.
I was actually worried it would unbalance it for the attacker, to tell you the truth.
No, I wasn't. Not in my understanding of the mechanics of this game.
Like I say, like I say, it's certainly no time for it now, but at some point I do want to try being an attacker, and I've been watching the struggles. But I just think that risk aversion is a huge problem.
Well, this is why I did this. Because suddenly I realized that we're just standing around shooting each other, and there's nothing's going forward.
And I also think that dropping the HE on this guy is the play.
Which did nothing.
Twice,
3 times.
The fact that you rolled poorly is irrelevant.
Well, I think that's part of the point. There's no.
If you get a suppress on 4 dice, which is not that unreasonable, suddenly this guy's nearly doomed.
Barely got a pin on 4 dice.
I understand.
3 dice because he's in cover, so it's only 3 dice.
So
I'm trying to understand, guys. I'm trying to understand what the game is trying to say, and I'm missing the point.
I think like I say, Achilles is saying basically, Achilles, correct me if I'm wrong, but what he's saying is the Germans needed to pick a spot somewhere along this front, block the other sides of it, and go through that, assuming that he couldn't defend it all. Even if that's right here, you can block all of this and all of this, or you can block a channel as you go through it.
Yeah, that's the point of the smoke. Is you block a channel, then you go in.
Well, you can attempt to block a channel, but I mean, seriously,
you guys have not. Your smoke's been pretty on. Your smoke's been pretty on.
Okay, so show me where you would lay your smoke right now. With both,
at this point, you're stretched from.
It's too late. We're screwed.
Yeah,
the game is. We're done.
I mean, you still. It's 4:30. I have been rolling incredibly poorly for clock advancement. If the game keeps going, then
if the game keeps going, then
because we're done. We're out of smoke ammo.
No,
are you?
No, you've got a chunk.
Well, he's got 10. I've only got 2.
Yeah, and that's the other point. OJ's fired nothing.
Well, I'll let my FO get stuck back here for too long.
Yeah. I mean, there's a number of I think a lot of stuff contributes to this, but I don't think this is over for the Germans at all.
No, I think I'm still worried about it. I'm like,
yeah, I think that's like I say, I'm more than willing to pick up.
I feel better than I did like half an hour ago, but
well, I mostly think that the better odds are because now there's only the 2.5 hours to go, right?
Yeah,
and also, but because you've only drawn 3 points of blood out of 14.
Yeah, I need to kill 11 more points of stuff if I want to win. If I want to win that.
And odds are, well, certainly, you've got very low odds of killing those tanks. So you ain't getting the 2s. You got to get them in 1s, and that's a lot of guys you got to kill.
Yep. That's because you knocked this guy out a lot faster than I thought you would.
Oh, yeah. Well, you knocked this guy out, and you took this guy out.
I mean, they didn't kill these guys, but they did force them to displace.
That's it.
It was like, that's a lot of firepower, and I can't just sit there and let myself get hammered.
Right.
So...
And suddenly we've reached that point. We've reached that point in the conversation. So Vance, you want to keep going? You want me to pick up?
I think part of it is late, so they want to.
Oh no, I can't keep going tonight. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
It's 11 o'clock here.
Okay.
Or 11.
All right. Well, I will pick up. We'll keep playing it through till till we get to 10 o'clock here. It's 1:45. So I will keep rolling, and I promise, one of these, well, I promise I will find a good one. I will. You going to stick, OJ?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. All right. I'm putting my own silly self on the line.
Well, you pick up. I'm going to watch what you do.
All right.
I'm obviously missing something in
All right. Well, I'm not sure I'm
fundamental
going
with
to do
this
this
game.
right whatsoever. I want to promise you that.
I mean, Jim has watched several of these games. He's not played one yet.
Yeah,
so.
this is my first chance to really shame myself. All
For
right.
15 minutes or so.
Gewürztraminer will rally this guy off. Mike.
What's that, Jim?
You're up.
Oh, am I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What was the last thing that Vance did?
Last
Sorry,
thing
just trying-
I just did was rally this guy up, and then I think the
Oh,
last thing.
sorry.
Yeah. I rallied up these guys. You want to drop HE on home slice? I'm good.
Yeah, I was thinking about trying to move my heavy machine gun though too.
Where's that sitting?
Back here.
I'm a big fan of that plan.
You know, at least try to get him up here.
Mm-hmm. You just got to figure out, because at some point Fuzzy over here is going to get to shoot at him unless you drop smoke on him.
Right. Right. And that's the other side of it. And that's the balance, right? Do you throw smoke on him just to get this heavy machine gun moved, or do
Yes.
you do... Alright, well, we'll throw some smoke then.
Well, see if you can.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got it. I got some here, Jim.
I got some? Cool. He's a no-seams. I'll put it snug up against him.
Against the tank.
No, up against dude.
Oh,
He's
up
the guy-
against
he's the guy
him?
you're worried about. Nobody else can see. My turn.
Alright. Then we rotate the machine gun,
That's
right?
my turn, Mike.
Oh, that's right.
I don't like you very much. I really don't. But I'm going to drop HE on your head since I'm a big talker.
Let's see how it goes.
4 for you.
Is it 3 or 4?
4.
3.
No, he doesn't get cover for being in the trees. For
Oh,
being-
I've only been rolling 3 for the last
No.
3 rolls on his head.
It's on his HE is 4.
And
That, however, does not pass anything. Mike,
Alright, so rotate the machine gunner.
that'll be it if that's all you're doing. Unless you're
Yep.
moving him. If you're moving
Well,
him,
I was going to.
Yeah, then you keep going. And get him all the way
I
to the
can't-
Here.
Get him.
I can't see him until he gets into those trees.
Right.
Well, I guess what I was trying to do... Well,
Go into the trees,
Right.
Mike. I don't know what
but I
we're
didn't
waiting
want to... Up to here.
Okay.
for. Yeah, now he's going
And
to shoot
I will take a shot. I only have 2 dice. So.
Right.
Rest him.
Oh, you bastard.
Look, I rolled incredibly poorly
You did.
that first half of this
You
game.
are right. You are a right bastard. I hate this so much.
So it's over to me then, I guess.
Yeah, no, I was on a indirect, so it doesn't pass.
Yeah, but I suppressed on an indirect.
Oh, yeah,
fire.
Dudamus, yes, you did. Please continue.
Okay. This is my mistake. I'm gonna try and rally this guy. Is that a 3 up or a...
He's all by his little lonesome. He is a veteran, so it's a 3 up. Yeah, straight 3 up.
Okay.
Yeah. I take him away. Why does that do that? Got it.
Okay. He's going to withdraw
180.
to here.
Yeah.
Rotate. He's gonna go up to there.
Uh-huh.
Rotate.
Yeah.
Come up to here. You can go over.
Yeah. I bet you are.
I am. It's happening right now. He's gonna turn back around.
All right.
It's can't see anything. That's okay. The point was to get him out of the potential fight.
I thought as much.
Let's see. And then we're going to... Parado is going to try and hose that guy down.
Yeah, you're a dink.
End him, but that's it.
Check turn.
Oh, yeah. Again, I keep forgetting that. I don't know why. Nope.
I'm taking this off. Mike?
Can I attach the lieutenant back here to the heavy machine gun to try and rally?
Hang on a second. First of all, I got to do this. No, not the lieutenant. You got to use the...
Captain?
Yeah.
Alright.
And remember, he's not blocked anymore.
Yep. Alright.
On the other hand, the HMG itself will rally on a 4 or better, where it's sitting. It's 50-50.
Might as well try it by himself.
Yeah, I kind of am in love with the idea of that guy suddenly opening up, so go for it.
Gets it.
Yeah, baby. I got presents for you, mister.
Now we can do a crossfire, right? With these 3 guys and the heavy machine gun.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can.
That is the thing.
That's going to be a whole thing. As much as I want to go punch Mr. Barato in the face, and I really, really do, that is not what is going to happen. Oh, the first thing I'm going to do is wake up this stupid machine gun. Veteran. Anybody see him?
Yeah.
This guy can down here.
Yeah, I need a 3 or better. All right, come on. Yeah, no.
Hey.
Mike.
Alright, so now we'll do our crossfire
Yeah,
shot
yeah,
here
magic.
again.
2,
Could
2,
be.
2, 3.
Yep. I'll do.
Miss.
Get him, get him, get him.
Once. Nope. It
Yep,
rolled
pin,
over
yep.
to a 5.
He's a 5. He's not a bunker.
Yeah.
It's 3 this time. I mean,
But he was
HMP
already-
is
No,
3.
it's 2, 2, 2, 3. So he's got one more 2.
Yeah.
Oh, done or 2? Oh, so he does. I apologize.
Oh,
Another 5.
come on now. 3. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Nope.
Close. No cigar. Chrono.
Yeah, there. Think. I'm gonna try and shoot up that HMG in the back.
That is wrong, and I disapprove.
I knew you would. I missed entirely.
Nice. Turn.
Nothing. Ugh. Okay.
Oh, good lord. Those guys are not my problem. All right.
You're just saying
Oh,
take action.
the commander's sitting right there. Doggone it. All right, never mind. So it's automatic, actually. Mike.
Alright.
Let's move some tanks up. Let's go shoot things. I want to shoot things.
We've been trying to all night, but
No,
they're
keep shooting.
pretty...
Just keep freaking shooting.
Alright.
This guy right there.
Yep. I can move him up.
Straight all the way. He can't, except for that 6-pounder, wherever it's hiding. And you don't want to shoot that 6-pounder at your front. Wherever that 6-pounder is hiding, it's got to be 100. It's got to be behind your rear. So right now, this is Chrono put it. Thanks for the suggestion, because it occurred to me. That's a base of fire. I admit that it's not something that is an automatic hit, but he also can't kill it. So I like that part.
Alright.
My turn.
So I moved up. Goes back to you, right, Jim?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
It'd be nice if you could do a crossfire with the tanks and joining in.
Yeah, but oddly enough, they don't, communications don't work that way.
Communicate with the tank when you're on. Don't even have those nifty American tank phones. I think World War II, your communication with a tank is usually limited to banging on the side and hoping they hear you.
T-34s had radios, didn't
I mean,
No.
they have
No.
depends on the T-34,
they? Okay.
but or the Panzer IV. Most Panzer IVs have radios. The problem was sometimes they weren't on the same net. As
That's always helpful. That's super helpful. All right, you dirty beggar. I'm doing it. Watch what I'm doing, because it's a group
Okay.
move. It's very exciting.
Gonna shoot him.
Yeah, to the shock and surprise of no one present.
Suppressed.
Damn. This guy too.
I will also shoot at him. Pinned him. Probably back there, more like.
What do you feel like? Right about there?
Yeah, because center to center means I can still see him right there.
Oh, I'm running. Oh, I'm running.
I will also shoot that guy. And pin him.
Mike, you got one.
Yeah, we'll take the crossfire shot again, I think.
3 2s and a 3. Get this guy.
There's the 3 first.
It
And
violates all the rules of coolness, but go ahead.
I say the best for last.
One 6 there.
Yeah. No. All right. Chrono.
Okay. We're gonna do a crossfire on that guy up front from these
That's
two
more of a-
guys.
A group fire, really. But
Yeah.
yeah, got it. Let's gotta be this guy.
Oh, does it? Well,
Yeah,
he
it's
can't, this
got-
guy can't. This guy. Oh, he can see him. Oh, he can see him. Yeah,
Yeah,
never
it's
mind.
gotta be closest. So it's 3 and 3.
Ugh,
Nice.
got him that time.
Oh,
He's very dead.
yeah, he's super dead. He's super dead. Keep going.
We'll try against the guy in front now.
Mhm.
Same thing.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, baby. Suppress. Got it. Keep going.
the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
From that time.
All right, check a turn.
No.
All right, that's automatic. Mike. I take it back. It's anything but a 1. Shouldn't lie. Can't lie. Ah!
Who is that for?
That was for dude. My suppression. Mike,
All right.
might as well
Well,
take the crossfire.
We'll take the... Yep.
Yep, hit this guy, for God's sake.
Well, I've been trying to hit a lot of things for the last 20 turns and
Yeah,
not been succeeding too much.
yeah. Well, firing at guys behind cover is a bad move anyway, but I get it.
Nope.
Yeah, you're just going to have to go up and punch them in the face. I understand the risks, but especially if you smoke them. Because he's still got that machine gun, right?
Yep.
All right. All right.
We're gonna try and crossfire this guy.
That's just so not charitable. Who's doing it?
Oh,
Oh,
Ferrado.
those dudes. Yeah.
well,
No.
with my dice rolling.
Come on
may
now.
not
Come on now. Fail.
pin, but nothing else.
That's it. We got
That's
it. Check turn.
again nothing. Can't advance the turn to save my life.
All right. Can I please rally this guy this time, please? Would that be okay with you?
Not okay with me. Just for the record.
Now, apparently the odds disagree with you, Mike. What are we doing? How can we...
I'm sorry. Did you fail to roll?
No, I succeeded. I needed
Oh, you
anything but a 1.
succeeded. Okay.
How can we
So,
jack
okay,
this?
so what are you thinking for an advance across the field here?
Well, this is the hard part. That guy can see us. That hoser can see us. That guy and that guy. We got
What
to...
if we try this?
Mm.
What if we pull one of the Panzer IVs up a little bit? That'd give you a little bit more shading on Jackson over here, at least.
It doesn't block line of sight.
The
Yeah, enemy
Panzer-
troops.
Panzer
Enemy troops do
doesn't?
not block line of sight.
Mm-mm. Only friendlies.
Okay.
We don't care if we hit. We don't care if we hit enemies. We don't care.
Well, but it's a tank. You can't damage it.
True, but you can shoot through it.
Kind of. Also, the British like their indirect machine gun fire, so that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. That's my excuse. I mean, I have an idea what I would do, but I don't want to share it anymore.
I don't know why
Buddy.
you would. I don't know why you would. Well, it's got to involve smoke at some level.
I'm just pulling this over here just so we can play around and
Yeah,
see
but
a few
well,
things.
can we?
I'm not
Can we?
laying it. I'm just.
Yeah. The thing is, we can probably block.
Go ahead. Sorry, I was grabbing it too at the same time.
Blocks
Yeah.
this guy, and it blocks the machine gun.
And it blocks
No.
this guy.
Well, who are you planning on advancing with?
I'm just looking at it for, well, nobody right now. I'm trying to see how many of these guys I can make not see us.
Right.
That leaves a little gap here for that. So this has to come back further back here if you want to do that. And that means he can still see
Yeah.
up to that.
Yeah,
point.
you're out of position in these trees is the other problem.
We still have this company up here, but
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. There's your answer.
or you pull these guys back and send them all the way around. But that narrows this down to this. So now you can see that. But you could drop smoke there and then
I'm
drop
saying
smoke
if
here.
this guy goes this way, who sees him?
You can see him.
Yeah, this guy alone. That would be the one shot.
Unless we have smoke there and here, I think is.
Yeah, but the problem is we can only drop the one smoke. I'm not going to be
got
able to
two.
see it.
Well, you have
Right.
this guy, right? So he can kind of get up to there. Maybe.
Yeah, I
You drop the center like there-ish. That's not going to do it
right.
unless you position it.
Yeah, there's bad positioning going on here, but what are you going to do? But it seems to me that if we do that, Mike, if we drop that smoke, this guy gets a shot, 'tis true, and he might indeed do horrible things, or he might go no fire, in which case we get to romp behind him.
Don't forget this other one back here.
Where's he?
Yeah, but he can't.
No,
But he
I'm
can't-
just saying he's there though.
Yeah.
Is all
he-
I'm saying. I'm not saying
or-
he's
he
able
can
to
see
do
the-
anything. I'm not saying
Well-
he's able to do anything right this turn. I'm just saying
Well,
that
remember,
he's there.
walls don't block LOS.
Right.
Yeah, well, it depends on this, if this orchard fills up this whole space, or if it just goes.
No,
or
it
if you
just goes
count.
to, it goes to the wall of the orchard, so he can shoot there. You got spot. You got guys in good spots, Chrono. Much credit.
Cover the angles. Can move this because it's not sure yet.
Yeah. Doggone it. And we hit my limit. All right. I'm saving this. I wish to know if there's an answer. I don't know if we'll get to play it. I know when we'll get to play it, but 4 hours in is enough to ask anybody. I think it's a bunch of great tactical puzzles. I really do. I like it. I really do like it. I'm not sure I'm any good at it, but that's an entirely different question. All right. Let me get my save in here. All right, so what's going on while we leave this one paused? I'm curious to know. And by the way, if anybody from the CrossFire page has drifted on over to have a look and see what we did, what did we do right? What did we do wrong? What did we misunderstand? What did we screw up? What rules did we get horribly, horribly wrong? I want to hear all those things. Just to see that we're playing it in the best possible way. I appreciate the players for sticking through it. I appreciate the viewers for sticking through it. Yeah, bring up the Piat. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Achilles is now mocking me. That's okay. I deserve mocking. But on Wednesday, we will get together for Shaco. On Thursday, we will get together, I think, for our Quatre Bras game. And the weekend, because it's Labor Day weekend, promises to have all sorts of crazy, silly things, not least of which is the kickoff of Borodino Week, because everybody should respect Borodino Week. Anyway, thank you so much for everybody who hung around. Thanks for everybody who played. And hey, Ian Jackson, we hope you're doing better. Anyway, until we meet again, please take care of yourselves and one another. We will talk soon. Pause.